Jags. Jags.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it.
Jags.
Good morning. It's a spectacular morning here on the mountain. The sun is shining. It's mild temperatures. The humidity seems to be a little bit down, and we're glad about that. Congratulations to Friday's 15K winner. Edmund Ellison took the victory over Corey Griffith. Okay, then we had yesterday's 15K. Chris Fitton took the victory over Lucas Walker. That's no easy feat, is it? Okay, and then today, we didn't finish the Gamblers race last night. We're down to the semifinals, and right after the new entry time runs, we'll go directly into the semis. Okay, the semis will feature Tim Douglas versus Tim Curry, so I think Tim will win. And then Joe Bob Foley is on the on the bye, so he will be going to the final. We know for sure we'll have Joe Bob Foley and Tim, whichever Tim. Okay, today we have the Sunday 15K that will begin right after. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that we'll probably wait until after the final, but we'll see how that floats out. Everybody's here, everybody's happy. We had a few fireworks last night, and that was kind of cool. Let's see, anything else? Happy belated birthday to Gator. We'll have to stretch that one out. Let's milk that for all it's worth there, Chuck. Okay, let's see, get your coffee, get whatever you're gonna get, refreshments, knock out a couple of honeydew things, and get ready for another action-packed day here up on the mountain. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. How could I forget? Thank you to Jegs for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping this broadcast free to you, the viewer. That's important stuff, you know? Okay, bye.
I really wasn't sure what I was getting between the high
We are live on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by our friends at Jegs High Performance. We're on day number last here at the BTE World FootBrake Challenge here at beautiful Bristol Dragway. And start our days off with, we got 3 or 4 new entry time runs. Then we'll go into the semis of our $4,000 to win gamblers race that was contested last night. Got hit by curfew. We're down to 3. We'll run them down to a final. We'll run that final shortly after. Black run stickers for Hoosier Tire round number 1. Black run stickers for Hoosier Tire round number 1. We'll take you now. Black run stickers for Hoosier Tire round number 1. We will take you now. Michael Brand 000 on his time shot. Once again, black run stickers need you to the lanes. Black run stickers need you to the lanes. Black run stickers need you to the stage of lanes, please. And here we go, semifinals of our Gamblers race. Left side, Tim Curry out 686. Take on Tim Douglas. Douglas out 626. Winner will take on Joe Foley in the final.
Card running.
Tim Douglas in full control. Win light. Douglas 004. Take 42 to beat 4 above. Curry late. And 2 over. No good. So Joe Foley take his solo shot before he takes on Tim Douglas here in the final. Once again, black run stickers need you to the lanes. Black run stickers need you to the lanes for Hoosier Tire round number 1. Black run stickers need you now. .43 and 33 foul under. So it'll be Joe Foley and Tim Douglas in the final.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
Run stickers, round number 1, need you in the lanes. Black run stickers, round number 1, need you to the lanes. Black run stickers, need you to the lanes. Once again, black run stickers needs you in the lanes. Black run stickers needs you in the lanes. Got half of our Gamblers final up here. We'll take Joe Bob as soon as he can. Once again, black run stickers, round number 1. Need you here, guys. Sunday, round 1, black run stickers need you in the lanes. Black run stickers need you here. Round 1, black run stickers need you here. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Round 1, black needs you in the lanes.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
And here we go, final round of our $4,000 to win Gamblers Race. Have made their way under the tower. Left side, Joe Foley, Joe Bob. Out of the dirty mode, out at 6'11", will take on Tim Douglas out of Wytheville, Virginia. Douglas out 6'25". Joe Bob in trouble. Douglas got him covered up. Win light Douglas. 4 dead, 8 gets there, 19 thou. Foley 39 and 8 thou under, no good. Tim Douglas going to be your Gamblers Race winner. Once again, racers, black run stickers need you here. Black run stickers need you in the lanes. Black run stickers round number 1. We need you here.
Jegs. Jegs.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Who's your tire round number 1? Before we do so, we'll have our opening ceremonies for the day of our invocation, followed by our national anthem. Our invocation here this morning, Mr. Jeff Gatlin.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. God, we just thank you one more time for an opportunity to get out here and drag race. God, we thank you for the promoters and the announcers and everybody who put so much into making this event happen. God, we thank you for track staff and all the hard work they put in the heat to keep this place going the way that it does. God, we thank you for the safety we had yesterday. God, we pray that you would continue to keep each and every one of us safe. God, we love you because you loved us first. And God, we thank you for what tomorrow means and what it stands for freedoms that we're able to cash in today at the drag strip. We're able to have a chapel service right here under the tent. We're able to play the national anthem with pride. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Jags.
Ready for Hoosier Tire round number 1. By round number 1, Chris Fenton. Chris Fenton, you'll be the wait and see by. Chris Fenton, you'll be the wait and see by this morning. A small delay here currently. We have a toter home out here in the pits that is spewing a lot of diesel fuel throughout the pits, so our fire truck is not where it's supposed to be. When we get our crews back into place, we will be good to go at that point. But trying to take care of that situation first before we get into Hoosier Tire round number 1.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks. It's the sign of the times, bitter taste of your lies. No one got what they came for. So you think you can cheat? Give us all we can eat. We're not something to live for. Want to be part of something. I am afraid of losing my mind. Headlights are blinding me, I can't find nothing to care about, no one to dream about. Generations of hate, sick and tired of waiting, nothing will ever change here. All is destined to be, we will not ever be free from this prison you built here.
Out now. Also, we have 2 awards here in the tower. Our Jegs Hard Luck Award winner went to Mr. Chris Marin. Chris had a rough weekend. I think he might have hurt the motor in his hot rod. He won a gift certificate from our friends at Jegs. And our Long Distance Award from our friends at Brodix. Steve Watkins drove from Mesa, Arizona. Come race with us here this weekend. So Chris Marin and Steve Watkins, we have prizes for you here in the tower. First pair, David Bingham left side, dialed 749, take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn dialed 667. Bingham, 8 foul red, Dunn 25, and 2 hun under. Ben Harold left side, dialed 708, take on Alan Reno. Reno dialed 737. Harold is red, Reno 19, and 1 foul under. Chris Blair dialed 566 left side, take on Kenny Tier. Tier dialed at 658. 15 thou separate them. Winlight Blair 40, dead 5 gets there 48, tier 055, and 3 above, no good. Chuck Tarosi, dialed 726, take on Earl Sager III, dialed 622. Earl is red, Chuck 051, and 1 over. Matt Mahorn left side, dialed 845, take on Steven Shepard. Shepard dialed 785. For 5 thou red gives win to Matt, who is 12. And 5 over. Left side, out 880. Take on Tanner Koutsaris. Tanner dialed 618. JJ in the water. Winlight, Salyers 15, 1 above, gets the win. Tanner 47, take 43 to be 59 thou under. Salyers will advance. Dan McCall left side out 819. Take on JJ Pennington. JJ out at 689. We'll go to McCall 22, gets there 7 thou, JJ 53, and 3 hun under, no good. Jimbo Sells, dialed 701 left side, take on Garrett Gilbert. Gilbert dialed 601. Man. Merrick dialed 686, taking on Morel Roderick. Roderick dialed 640. Out 687. We'll take on Morgan Carroll out 639. Win light, Carroll 23 and 4 over. We'll get the win. Sides 57, take 22 to be 11 thou under. Ross Freeman out 719. Take on Leah Chadero. Leah in the van, down at 765. Freeman 54 and 2 above gets the win. Leah was under. Macy Oxentine left side out 720. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood out 655. Nine thou separate them. Win light, Lindemood 41, 1 above, gets there 26 thou. Macy 52 and 2 over, no good. Caden Haynes dialed at 614, take on Harold Villa. Villa dialed 624. Whoa, Harold. So win light will go to Haynes, 006, and a bunch over as Villa has problems. Left side, dial 599. Take on Steve Collier. Big matchup here in round number 1. Collier dialed 665. Thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Bell, 15 and 1 above, gets there 3 thou. Collier 17 and 1 over, no good. David Bell will move on. Justin Wanamaker left side, dialed 560. Took on Paul Crow. Crow dialed 647. Wanamaker in control. Went like Wanamaker. How about 13 total to get his day started? 4 dead, 9 gets the win. Crow, 64 and 18 thou under. Brandon Bailey dialed 695 left side. Take on Todd Wood. Wood dialed 627. $19,000 separated Winlight Bailey 23 and a thou under. Wood 42 take 2 to be 22 thou under. CJ Hodges out 688 take on Travis Ritchie out 648. Is red. Richie 35 and 1 above. Darren Sowers out 628. Going to take on Dean Harmon. Harmon out 770. Foul red. Sowers 065 and 13 foul under. Benny Combs left side. Homie dialed at 616. Take on Stuart Gibson. Gibson dialed 581. Six and 2 over. Mark Philpott out 641. Take on Jesse Hicks out 710. Slow down. Hicks is red. Attention to the pits. If anyone is good with Onan generators, seems to be a common parts call I get to make these days. If you're good with Onan generators, we have a racer, Mr. Phil Green, needs some help with his. He is parked over by the gate. Blue Camaro's got a green Fleetwood motorhome. So if you can help a fellow racer out, it'd be much appreciated. Once again, if you're good with Onan generators, go see Mr. Phil Green. He's parked by the gate. Blue Camaro, green Fleetwood motorhome. Jeff Gatlin left side. Today's his dad's birthday. Dot 781 take on Lance Howdyshell. Dot 666. Winlight Howdyshell lays down 10 total. 6 dead, 4 gets the win. Gatlin 53 and 9 thou under. Little Phil left side, dot 633. Take on Ricky Edwards, dot 671. Right him up front. Winlight will go to Edwards, 17 dead, 6 gets there, 3 thou. Combs 30 and 4 thou under, no good. Pair of really good Chevy 2s. Ryan Butler left side, out 661. Take on Brad Plord. Plord out 653. Butler is red. Plord 30 and 6 thou under. Dialed 793. Take on David Harvey III, dialed at 672. Harvey 8 thou red via 29 and a 10th under. Neat. DJ Moore out 708. Take on Thomas Kleppen. Kleppen out 806. Separate them. Winlight Moore 36, dead 7 gets the win. Kleppen 39, take 29 to be 25 thou under. Todd McKinney out 674, took on Taylor Bowling. Bowling out 682. Winlight goes McKinney 32 and a thou under gets the win. Bowling 18, take 21 to be 8 thou under. McKinney turns on the Winlight. Britt Sinclair out 649, take on Jamie Holston. Holston out 626. Thou separate them. Winlight Holston 10, take 3 to be 2 thou under. Sinclair 36 and 25 thou under. Holston will advance. Roger Spencer out 799. Take on Ray Jacobs. Jacobs out 686. Al Red. Give the win to Spencer, who is 34. And 8 foul under. Rob Taylor out 664. Take on Justin Holston. Justin out 646. Taylor 13 and 2 above gets there 20. Holston 41 and 1 above, no good. James Black out 731. Can take on Joseph Steele. Steele out 618. Winlight Steel 12 and 2 above gets there 5,000. Black 064 and 18 thou under. JJ Moore out 628 can take on Nathan Sexton. Sexton out 882. Sexton. Moore is red, so Sexton will get the win. 876 off the 882. Tyler Newman dialed 692. Take on Jake Ball. Jake dialed 705. Jake Ball lays down 21 total. Newman was 49 up front. So we have a winner for our RBZ Billet Needs It the Most award. Winner, Austin Olinger. Austin Olinger, you have won the RBZ Billet Needs It the Most award. You have won a set of RBZ Billet front wheels. You can pick up that gift certificate in the conference room. Once again, Austin Olinger, you have won the RBZ Billet Needs It the Most award. Larry Schubert and Bob Walsh. Walsh 052 and 5 over gets there 10 fouls. Schubert late and 4 above. Wilhelm left side, dialed 654. They got Wayne Mabe. Mabe dial 595. Foul, separate them. Winlight, Wilhelm 14, dead 2. Gets there 49 foul, Mabe 30, and 3 above, no good. Jake Hodge left side, dialed 638. They got Michael Blevins. Blevins dialed 669. Hodge, 15 foul red. Gives a win to Blevins, who's 31, dead 9. All right. Hey, clean up a little bit on the racetrack, but we're back at now Trey Scharf and BJ Tipton. Scharf left side, dialed 630. Tipton the right, dialed 646. Winlight Sharp 17, take 26. To be 2 above, Tipton 49 and 1 over. No good. Jason McCandless dialed at 712. We'll take on Justin Horton. Horton dialed at 904. Winlight, McCandless 13 and 3 over, gets there 4th foul. Horton 31 and 2 over, no good. Dennis Coffey dialed 656, take on Caleb Cordial. Cordial dialed 616. Unlike Coffee 33 and 1 above, Cordial 41, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Andrew Atkins out 769, can take on Bruce Bickerton. Bickerton out 701. Atkins 39 and 2 above, gets there 55 thou. Bickerton late and 1 over. Daniel Young dialed 659, take on Dave Harvey Jr. Harvey dialed 704. I really wish. Trouble. Winlight Harvey 8, dead 8, lays down 16 total to get their 10 thou. Young 44 and 18 thou under, had 0 chance. Caleb Ellison out 677, take on Richard Newman. Newman out 592. $11 and 1 above gets the win for Ellison. Newman 42, dead 9. No good. Dan Casey out 606. We'll take on Dan Boldry. Boldry out 589. Head to 17 total, gets there a lot. Bouldry 65 and 2 above, no good. Michael Beard left side, dialed 7 flat. We'll take on Dustin Carroll. Carroll dialed 766. Carroll 5 thou red, Beard 38, dead 3. Troy Stafford dialed 683. Take on Teddy Tate dialed at 639. A 10th over gets there 40. Teddy late and 6 over. Edmund Ellison left side dialed 646. Take on KG. Kendall Gillespie dialed 676. Ellison 12 thou red, KG 061 and 2 above. Mark Dudley Jr. dialed 688. Gonna take on Ernie Humes. Humes dialed 634. Separate them, win light. Ernie 29, take 13 to be 15 thou under. Dudley 42, also 15 thou under. Ernie will move on. Matt Feltner dialed 617, take on Brian Yerger Jr. Lil Yerg dialed 606. Whoa! Oh, no, no, no! And we're going to be stopped Ryan is out. He's all right. Be down for just a little bit before we get back into Hoosier Tire round number 1. Left side, dial 591. Take on Josh Sutton Jr., dial 1186. Three Hun separate them up front. Wind light will go to the Soul. 39, take 25 to be a bunch over. Giles, 067, and also a lot over. Chris Giles, left side, out at 691. Left, right side, I believe that's Cody Spears, about 675. Five fouls separate them up front. Wind light will go to Giles. 34, 2 above, gets their 8th foul. Spears, 29, and 3 above, no good. Garrett Howell out 676 to take on Scooter Hamlin. Hamlin out 591. Two Hun separate them up front. Wind light. We'll go to Howell, 13, dead 1, 14 total, gets their 10th foul. Hamlin, 32, and 8 foul under. No good. Next pair be Mitchell Seymour and Blake Carnell. Seymour left side, got him a new hot rod here today. Got Hunter Whitehead's Camaro, dialed 638. Take on Carnell, dialed 746. Ten fouls separate them. Wind light will go to Carnell, 19 and 3 above. Good enough to get the job done. Seymour, 29, take 30 to be 2 foul under. Darren Payne dialed 658. Take on Tim Griffith dialed 676. Payne is in trouble. One light Griffith 003 and 3 above gets there 37. Darren 59 and 1 above. Phil Billy left side. Phil Combs out 624. Take on Zach Holston. Zach down at 630. It is nasty. Fourth foul. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Phil Combs lays down nothing. 000, dead 0. Phil Billy, perfect run. Zach Holston is 7 total and does not win. I think that puts them both to the top of the Threesome Auto Center best losing packages. Wow. 7 total gets you 7 foul behind. Phil Billy lays down nothing to move on. Kyle Feedback down 614. Taking on Blake Combs down 668. Combs with the advantage. Combs to the win, 9. And 6 over, going to get the win there as Feedback was very late. Tim Tumbleweed Douglas left side, dialed 706. Take on Lane Blackburn. Blackburn dialed 638. Is red. Blackburn 27 and a foul under. Tim Curry dialed 688. Take on David Ritchie dialed 778. Ed Curry will get the win, 066 and 2 over. As your left side, dialed 665. Take on Hot Rod Fincham. Hot Rod dialed 747. Seth on the left side has not had a shower yet. It's a great debate. If he wins here, rolling right back to the lanes. If he loses, gotta go take a shower. Gotta start your day back over. Got a tough opponent here on the first entry with Hot Rod. $18 foul, separate them, win light. Give it to Lancaster, 33 and 14 foul under. Fincham 15, take 20 to be 16 foul under. Seth will move on. The animal left side, Zach Combs out 687. We'll take on Chris Johnson. Johnson out at 738. And one above gets the win. Johnson, late, and a bunch under. Michael Hart dialed at 638. Take on Jesse Betterton dialed 635. Win light. Betterton 9 and 4th thou under. Hart late and 58 thou under. Brian Bruner dialed 658. Take on Jerry Hunt dialed 623. Hunt 21 and 8th thou under gets the win. Bruner 35 and 24 thou under. Brody Dunaway dialed 694. Gonna take on Cody Barnhart dialed 651. Winlight Barnhart 15 and 3 above. Dunaway 33 and 23 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Corey Cash dialed 765. Take on Carson Robbins dialed 609. Robbins is red. Cash 42. Dead 2. Phil left side. Phil Combs Jr. dialed 633. Take on Dustin Dean. Dean dialed 691. Combs 36, hit 4th thou under. Mcgee out 741. Take on Tim Douglas, our Gamblers Race winner, dialed at 625. Could have been you. Eleventh thou separate them. Winlight Douglas lays down 9 total. Mcgee 14 cannot win. So far Douglas has been 4, 4, and 3. Dirty. Douglas will move on. Fox left side, dialed 723. Take on Brandon White, dialed 612. Dylan is red, Brandon 006. Five under. Blake Scott dialed 653. Take on George Harper dialed 852. Blake Scott 12 and 3 above gets the win. Harper late in dead 2. Austin Alvey out 640. Can take on Anthony Blackburn out at 594. Ed Blackburn 27 and 4 over. On Scott dialed 653. Take on Brad Plord dialed 652. Into the pits, we have a parts call. Have a racer in need. Need 2 2.5-inch hose clamps. Need 2 2.5-inch hose clamps. If you have one, bring them to the tower. They're parked down by the ET booth. Once again, need 2 2.5-inch hose clamps. Have them, bring them to the tower, or take them to Caleb Green. Brad Plord got the win there. He was 10 total. Scott, 14, take 4, no good. Robbie Main dialed 675 left side, took on Tez Powell. Powell dialed 665. Powell, 1 take 9 to be 2 thou under. Gets him the win. Main 13 and 5 thou under. No good. Brandon Thompson dot 722 can take on Chad Dotson. Dotson dot 674. Is red. Dotson 10 and 38 thou under. Austin Olinger left side. Our RBZ billet Needs it the most winner, out at 676. Take on Chris Fields. Fields out 673. Win light. Fields. 9 dead 9 gets there for thou. Olinger 006. 1 above 6 and 4 thou behind. James Black dialed 732. Can take on Doug LaFew dialed 607. Three thou separate them. LaFew 30. Dead 9 gets the win. Black 53, take 12. Be 26 thou under. Philip Carpenter dialed 659. Take on Johnny Wright dialed 529. Thou separate them. Win light. Carpenter 20, dead 4, 24 total. Wright was 35 up front. Dylan Davis out 657. Take on Kobe Tolliver out 676. Thou separate them. Win line. We'll go to Davis 13, 1 above 3 gets there 6 thou. Tolliver 31, dead 1, no good. Caden Haynes out 6 flat. We'll take on Ross Gold Jr. Gold out 786. This time we will take blue. We'll call blue run stickers now. We've called black and we're now calling blue. Blue run stickers, you have been called. Blue run stickers, you have been called. That's good. All right, gold 63, dead 7 gets there a bunch as Haynes was very late and 1 above. Wade Giles out 626. Take on Matt Sayers out 610. Thou separate them. Sayers 9, take 8 to be 5 thou under. Giles 18 and 6 thou under, no good. This one's going to be left side, Randy Biddle Jr. RBJ dialed 611, take on Kevin Pollard. KP dialed 576. For ties, double O a pair, win light will go to Biddle, 6 and 4 thou under. Pollard 3, take 5 to be 6 thou under. Biddle will get the win. BJ Bianchi left side, dialed 655, take on Seth Phillips, dialed 692. Okay, in trouble. Win light will go to Phillips. Lays down 12 total. Bianchi late and 25 thou under. Scott Macy out 6-10. Take on Jesse Edens out 6-11. Control. Edens with the win light, 26, dead 1. Gets their 18 thou. Macy 42, dead 3. No good. Chris Fitton left side. Yesterday's $15,000 winner out 754. Take on that is not Daniel Villa. Whoever that is, right side out 634.
Win light goes to Chris Fitton, 26 and 1 above, 36 total. Right side was 12 up front, gets there 50 in front to be 26 thou under. Had to take 24 or less, and Chris Fitton will advance. Brianna Bailey, left-hand side, dialed 970 in the Malibu, taking on Joe Bob Foley. Foley, the Saturday Night Gamblers runner-up, dialed 609 in the Duster. $13 thou separate them up front. Advantage Foley. Win light Foley 35, take 9 thou, puts it 2 above. Bailey 48, 1 above 9, comes up 9 thou short. Win light goes to Joe Bob Foley. Joey Beeler left side, dialed 637, taking on Caden Stites, dialed 681. All right, we got a parts call as Caden Stites turns on the win light. 13 up front. 23 thou under. Beeler 21 thou red, and one above. Caden Stites will move on as we have a parts call. Justin Wanamaker is in need of a water pump. What was it again, Justin? Justin Wanamaker is in need of a water pump belt for an Onan diesel generator. So again, a water pump belt for an Onan diesel generator. Justin Wanamaker is in need. You can come see us in the tower or go see Justin. Hard to miss. Big motorhome and stacker on the front row out there with the Wild Willie banner. Charlie Lockhart and Daniel Johnson now. 3 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Daniel Johnson. Win light to Daniel Johnson, 14. One above, 2. 26 total. Charlie, 17. Take 10 to be a thou under. Had to take 9 or less, and the win light goes to Daniel Johnson. Paul Allen, left side, dialed 729. Taking on Steve Wagner. Wagner dialed 646. Wagner 17, one above, 2, gets there 38 in front. Allen 58, dead 9, no good. Wagner will advance. Sean Pitts, left side, dialed 679, taking on Kyle Rumley. Goldie, right side, dialed 689. A 10th separate the dial ends. Rumley getting the head start. Rumley gets the win, 28 up front. And 12 thou under. Pitts, 6 thou red, and 18 thou under. Kyle Rumley will advance. Bobby Seaton, left side, dialed 780, taking on Nick Lucas. Lucas dialed 664. This one's all Bobby Seaton. Win light goes to Nick Lucas. 48, one above, 4. Seaton, 13, take 51 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 49 or less. Lucas dodges a bullet. Hunter Wolf, left side, dialed 772, taking on George English. Or is that Josh Witcher? One of them right side, dialed 622. Five Huns separate them up front. The bill collector in full control and a win light. 18, take 44, puts it dead on 7. Wolf missed it, was 68, put it dead at 1 to be 44 thou behind. Attention racers, payouts are available behind the tower. Payouts available behind the tower. Whenever you feel the need to go settle that up, payouts are available back in the booth behind the tower. Stephen Underwood left side, dialed 767, taking on Travis Snowden, dialed 666. Five Hun separate them up front. Advantage Snowden. Win light Snowden 12, take 30 to be 3 over the dial. Underwood 63 and 1 over, no good. Travis Snowden will advance. Number up Corey Griffith left side, dialed 687, taking on Nick Craker. Craker dialed 725. Absolutely nasty. Craker, 000, dead on 5. Lays down a 5-pack here in round number 1. Corey Griffith, 007, take 5. Not a bad lap at all. Put him 7 thou under. He had no chance, as it is brutal out here on Sunday morning. Craker will advance, as that'll bring up Jason England left side. Lucas Walker's Black Fox body dialed 568, taking on Michael Brand. Brand dialed 693 in the Firebird. $12,000 separate him up front. Advantage Brand. Win light England 49, take 9, puts him dead on 7. Brand 37 and 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Jason England. Steve Sides left side, dialed 685, taking on Todd Wood. Wood dialed 626. $14,000 separate them up front. Advantage Sides. Win light Sides. 34 and 1 above 8 gets the win. Wood 48, take 4,000, puts him a hun under, had no chance. Win light goes to Sides. Edmund Ellison left side, the Friday night $15,000 winner, dialed 646, taking on Travis Ritchie. Ritchie dialed 648. 4,000 separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Edmund Ellison, 13, and stops to put it dead on 7. 20 total. Ritchie 9, take 21 to put it a hun under. Had to take 11 or less, and Edmund Ellison will advance. Joe Eakers left side, dialed 766, taking on Matt Ward, dialed 663. $7,000 separate them up front. Ward with the slight advantage. Ward with the win light, 25 and a hun under gets it done. Eakers 32, take 44, lights it up, 61,000 under. Dane Chenault left-hand side, dialed 623, taking on Jamie Holston, dialed 626. This one's all Jamie Holston up front. 11, take 4 to put it 7 above for Jamie Holston. Closing it up down there, are we? Chenault 59 and 3 over, no good. Win light goes to Jamie Holston. Ferndale left side, dialed 684, taking on Taylor Bowling, also dialed at 684. Five foul red for Ferndale. Dead on 7. Bowling 18 and 45 foul under. Good enough to move on into the next round. Dan McCall left side. Kicked my butt in my first entry. Dialed 819. Taking on Glenn Holt. Dialed 625. Big time red for Holt and 4 under McCall, 34 and 7 thou under. Gets the win. Caleb Ellison left-hand side, dialed 677, taking on Justin Hardman, the traveling McDonald's cashier, trying to do some McWork here on Sunday. Dialed 758. He ain't going to be loving that one. 22 thou separate him. There it was. 15, take 4 for Ellison, puts him 3 thou under. Hardman 37. Tried to close it up down there, but put him 21 thou under. Ellison will advance. Dwayne Moore left side, dialed 705, taking on Wendell Denny Jr., dialed 580. 22 thou red for Moore. Denny 009 red and 2 above the dial. Gets the win light. Stephen Watts, left side, dialed 740, taking on Mike Holston. Holston dialed 669. Holston's in trouble. Stephen Watts, 16, dead 1, get there a 10th. Holston missed it and put it 2 above, no good. Stephen Watts will get the win light. Michael Spence, left-hand side, dialed 632, taking on David Bigham, dialed 750. Bigham 11 and 1 above 8 gets there 16 thou in front. Spence 003 and stops to be 4 above. Bigham will get the win. Seth Lancaster left side, the Spellcaster dialed 664, taking on Devin Dudley. This one could get nasty as Dudley dialed 662. Attention in the pits, please. If you plan on running the left lane, we need you in the lanes now, please. If you're a left lane racer and you haven't made a run or whatever the case may be, please come to the lanes now. If you are a left lane car, we need you in the lanes, please. It's Seth Lancaster 3 thou red and 39 thou under. Dudley 001 and also 39 thou under. Darren Sowers, left-hand side, dialed 626, taking on Richard Newman, dialed 593. Big advantage for Newman. 006, take 29, puts him 2 above 8. Sowers 45 and 1 above 8, had no shot. Richard Newman will advance. Chad Brewer left side. Dialed 745, taking on Justin Horton. Dialed 910 in the right. $17 thou red for Brewer, Horton 40, and 23 thou under. Good enough to move on. Tyrone Merrick left side. My dad dialed 686, taking on Jesse Hicks, dialed 714. Merrick gets it done. 69, dead 5, turns on the win light. Hicks, 17 thou red and pulling over off to the side down there. It looked like that car might have broke something. We'll go down there and check on that. Be back up and running shortly. JJ Moore left side, dialed 628, taking on Mark Philpott, dialed 642. $16,000 separate them up front. Advantage goes to Moore, as does the win light. 27, one above, 3 gets there, 9 in front. Philpott 43, dead 6, no good. JJ Moore will get the win light. Andrew Adkins left side, dialed 771, taking on Francis Reynolds Jr., dialed 809. $37,000 separate them up front. Francis Reynolds cut him in half. Oh, but the win light goes to Adkins, 74 and 3 thou under. Francis Reynolds 37, take 45, puts it 11 thou under. Got there a little too much right side. With that, I'm gonna pass the mic over to Jace Wanamaker for a bit.
Left side 684, Brian Cerruti. Right side in the Camaro 648. Larry Shupert with the advantage. He's 3. Cerruti is 25. Win light, Brian Cerruti, 25 and 9 above. 3 taking 89. Problems for Shupert. He was 3 on this end and 2/10 above. Troy Stafford left side in the S10, 686. Carson Robbins right side in the Mustang, 609. Seven, and with the advantage, he's going to turn on a win light. 7, dead 0, taking 44, lays down 7 total. Carson Robbins, 41, 1 above 0, no good. Mo Hall left side, 678 to dial in for the Nova. Justin Holston right side in the Chevy 2, dialed 645. Two, 8 thou advantage going to Holston. Win light, Justin Holston on the double breakout. 14, take 8 to be a thou under. Mo Hall, 22, also a thou under. Justin Holston to round number 2. Josh Wyatt left side, 701 the dial in for the Falcon. Steve McBride right side, dialed 668. Steve McBride, 003. Wyatt is 31 advantage, right side. Win light, Steve McBride, 003. 2 above 1, 24 total, taking 15. Wyatt, 31 and ineligible. Coming out, I was like. Drew Marr, 13th thou advantage going to Marr. Win light, Drew Marr, 9. Get behind 9th thou. Butler was 22 and 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Left side, 729. Jacob Eckers, right side, in the S10, dialed 812. Huge advantage going to Tarosi. He is 50. And turn on a win light, 3 above, 585 total, taken 67. Eckers, it started with a 1 and 100th under the dial in. Matt Lovett, left side. In the Monte Carlo, dialed 704. Bruce Bickerton, right side, dialed 703. Thou red for Bickerton. Love it. Taking up the win light. 44, 6 thou under. Going to round number 2. Ryan Arnold left side in the Chevette. Dialed 590. Smokey Ellis right side. 615 in the S10. Advantage going to Smokey. Win light. Showing why his nickname is Smokey. He is 45, 3 above 0, 75 total. Arnold, 51, a thou under, taken 25. Ross Freeman, left side. In the Nova, dialed 717. Benny Combs, right side, dialed 615 in the S10. Sixth out advantage going to the Nova. Win light, give it to Benny Combs, 26, 1 above 6, 42 total, taken 45. Freeman is 26 above 7. Benny Combs to round number 2. Darren Payne, left side. In the Demon, dialed 658. Daniel Young, right side. Heads up matchup, dialed 658. Both of them turn it red. Payne is 27th thou red. Young, 6th thou red. Daniel Young is 18th thou under. Payne, 14th thou under. Daniel Young picking up the win. Jordan Wilhelm, left side. Mr. Steel Yo Girls, 652 out of Delphos, Ohio. Carson Brown, right side, 664 in the S10. Seventh out advantage going to Carson Brown. Win light, Jordan Wilhelm. Brown 006 on this end, taking 20 to be 7th out under. Jordan Wilhelm 13 dead 6, get behind 20 foul, laying down 19 total. Picking up the win light, Michael Hall left side in the Monte Carlo at 667. David Harvey III right side at 672. Advantage to Harvey. He should have this one, and he does. 14, 4 above 3, take 43 to be 57 total. Michael Hall, 87, 1 above 3, no good. Hunter Curry left side in the Mustang, 886. Paul Crow right side, 646. Paul Crow, 4, should have the win, and he does. 4, 2 above 0, get behind 24 foul, 24 total. Hunter Curry, 57, taking 24, but 57th out under the dial-in. Brandon Bailey left side, 694 in the S10. Ricky Edwards right side, dialed 671. Bailey, 12 foul red. Ricky Edwards, 37, dead 9, picking up the win light. Debbie Young left side in the Mustang, 636. Phil Cowan right side in the S10, dialed 684. Gonna be getting chased by about a half a second. Big red for Phil Cowan and way green for Debbie Young. Young going to be picking up the win, 2 thou under the dial-in. Phil Cowan, big red and way above, got out of it early. Ron Huntley Jr. left side in SpongeBob Square Car, dialed 1297, same dial-in all weekend. David Harvey Jr. right side, dialed 704 in the Valiant. Going to have to wait just about 6 seconds. Ron Huntley had 13 thou in his pocket, took 72 to be 39 thou under the dial, and Harvey 38, 2 above 0, picking up the win. Jimbo Sells left side, 7 flat. Randy Johnson right side out of Greenville, Tennessee, dialed 679. Jimbo 004, Randy Johnson most definitely not 4. Win light, Jimbo 004, 3 above 9, take 86 to be 43 total. Johnson is started with a 1, 1 above 1. Leaves him 86 thou behind. Garrett Howell left side 675. Randy Centers right side in the Malibu, dialed 624. 15th out red for Randy Sanders. Garrett Howell, 30. And 8th out under. Picking up the win light going to round number 2. Timmy Elliott, left side. In the Camaro, 635. JD McNeil, right side. Dialed 741. $30 to a 99 advantage going to Elliott, left side. And he's going to turn on the lamp. 30, a tenth above 4, take 83 to be 134 total. JD McNeil, 99 and 11 above 8. No good. Scott Macy, left side, 611. Lance Howdyshell, right side. In the Chevy 2, dialed at 666s. Howdyshell 2. Macy is not 2. Advantage going to Lance Howdyshell. Oh no. Scott Macy picking up the win. Howdyshell 002 takes 67 to be 14th out under. Scott Macy is 67 and 12th out under for the win. Hayden Haynes, left side. In the Fox body, dialed 613. Trent Hollifield, right side, 719 in the GMC pick-em-up truck. Advantage going to Caden Haynes, 47 thou in his pocket. Win light, Caden Haynes, 20. 6 above 9 to be 89. Total taken 20. Hollifield was 67. 4 above 2. Win light, Caden Haynes. Steve Layton, left side, 820 in the Camaro. Jackson Earwood, right side. In the S10, dialed 782. Advantage going to Earwood. He's got Layton doubled up. Win light, Jackson Earwood, 27, 3 above 8 to be 65. Total taken 25. Layton is 56, 3 above 4, no good. Green, run stickers to the lanes, please. Green, run stickers to the lanes, please. Greg Cash, left side, 769. Leah Tadero, right side, 764 in the Chevy van. Big advantage going to Tadero, right side. And the Chevy van going to turn on a win light. 53, dead 9, 62 total, leaving Cash ineligible. Roger Spencer, left side, dialed 799. Daryl Holston, right side, 640. Spencer is 36. Advantage going to Daryl Holston. Win light, give it to Roger Spencer. Holston 004, take 39 to be 13 thou under the dial in. Spencer 36, get behind 39 thou to be 6 thou under, picking up the win light. Alexa Gatlin, left side, 792 the dial in for the Camaro. Dean Harmon, right side, in the Mustang, dialed 770. Advantage going to Alexa Gatlin by 13 thou. Win light, Alexa Gatlin, 43, dead 5, take 0002. Harmon, 56 and 8 thou under, leaves him 0002 behind.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Middle Jr., left side, 611 in the Malibu. Chris Moran, right side, 634. To a 20, slight advantage going to Chris Moran. Win light, Randy Biddle, 20, dead 5, get behind 9 thou to be 25. Total Moran was 19 and 3 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Lucas Wright, left side, 679 the dial in for the Malibu. Merle Roderick, right side, out of Knoxville, Tennessee, dialed 640. Big advantage going to Lucas Wright. He's 12. Win light, Merle Roderick. Lucas Wright is 12. Take 45 to be 15 thou under. Merle Roderick, 54. And 12 thou under, picking up the win light by 3 thou. Tim Curry, left side, 689. Tim Douglas, right side, 626. He won the Gamblers race this morning. Big advantage going to Tim Douglas. Win light, Tim Douglas, 15, 3 above 146, total taken 11. Tim Curry, 54, dead 3, and in the way. And Andrew Lindemood, Dudley, left side 687, Lindemood 655.
Is there a 0 up there? You're going to have an issue there. Jed, what happened? Did you see that?
And sensor issues or something happening down by the 8th mile for Lindemood. He was 34 to Dudley's 52. And we're going to have to stop, get that checked out, and get that right for the rest of first round. starting line. Tyler Scott, 728 in the left lane. Brandon White, 608 in the right. Big advantage going to Brandon White. And he's going to turn on a win light. 12, 9 above 8, taking 56. He is 110 total. Tyler Scott ineligible and 4 above 2. Phil Green left side 665. Jeremy Hunt right side 622. Eighth-out advantage going to Green. Win light. Phil Green, 20, 1 above 2, 32 total, taken 16. Hunt was 28, 2 above 0, no good. David Bell, left side, 6 flat. Caleb Bull Green, right side, 6, 17. Oh, 003. Bell is 25. Advantage right side. Win light right side. 3, 1 above 5, 18. Total taken 25. Bell 25, 1 above 8, and ineligible. Dean Williams left side 645 in the Malibu. Tez Powell right side 663 in the Chevelle. He dropped 1 and 11. Red for Powell, Dean Williams, 009. And dead 7, 16 total for Dean Williams. Powell, 21 thou red, and 200s under. Robbie Main left side in the S10, 674. Ray Jacobs right side, 688 in the four-wheel drive pick-em-up truck. Ray Jacobs, he's 24. Main is 46. Win light, Ray Jacobs, 24, dead 6, take 10. 30 total. Robbie Main, 46, 6 thou under. Mitchell Seymour and Stuart Gibson. Seymour 634, Gibson 583 right side. $19,000 advantage going to Seymour. Win light. Mitchell Seymour 51, 5 thou under, taking 16 on the double breakout. Gibson was 70, 8 thou under, leaving him, he broke out 3 thou more than Seymour. Tom Giles, left side. 594, Jason Rollins, right side. Dialed 596 in the Nova. Advantage going to Tom Giles. He's 24 on this end. Dead 9 on that end, taking 26 to be 33 total. Rollins 46, 1 above 3, no good. Thomas Kleppen, left side. Jake's Muffler and Brakes sponsored machine out of Greenbrier, Tennessee, 805. Chad Dotson, right side. The Lizard, 672. Seventh out advantage going to Kleppen, left side. Win light, Thomas Kleppen, 22, 100th under, taking 0004. Dotson, 29, 17th thou under, no good. Red run stickers to the lanes, please. Red run stickers to the lanes, please. Todd McKinney, left side, 674. Noah Pollard, right side, 645. Sixth, that was separate him advantage going to Todd McKinney. Win light, Todd McKinney on the double breakout. He is 26, get behind 8 thou to be 3 thou under. Noah Pollard, 32, 17 thou under. Taking 8, no good. Chris Giles, left side, 693 in the Dakota. That is Alan Reno, right side, dialed 740. Fourteenth thou advantage going to Alan Reno. Win light, Alan Reno on the double breakout. 36, get behind 3 thou to be 12 thou under. Chris Giles, 50 on this end, and 29 thou under. Austin Olvey, left side, 639. Joseph Steele, right side. In the Chevy 2, dialed 617. $15 thou red for Olvey. Joseph Steele, 33. And 15 thou under, picking up the win light. Daniel Villa, left side, 786. In the Mustang, Kevin Pollard, right side. In Raider Campbell's Camaro, dialed 575. Seventh out red for Villa. Pollard is 31. and 8 thou under. Going to round number 2. Tanner Kutsares, left side, 6'10". Anoy Chavis, right side, dialed 853, the auctioneer by trade. Advantage going to Kutsares, he's 36, Chavis 83. And win light, Tanner Kutsares, he's 36, 5 above 0 to be 86. Total taken 10, and Chavis was 83, 1 above 3, no good. Tim Polnazek, left side, 6'12". In the Mustang, Seth Phillips, right side, dialed 691. Big advantage going to Seth Phillips. He swaps feet to be 8. Should have this one all locked up, and he does. 8, 2 above 5, 33. Total taken 34. Polnazek missed it, and 300ths under. Seth Phillips to round number 2. Shannon Woodring, left side, 657. Ross Gould Jr., right side, in the 2021 Mustang Mach-E out of Newport, Tennessee, dialed 785. Both of them light it up red. Gould 21 thou red. Woodring is 27 thou red. Win light, Shannon Woodring. Tyler Rutledge, left side, in the S10, 797 to dial in for Rutledge. Cody Spears, right side, also in the S10, dialed 675. Cody Spears, he's got 34 thou. Rutledge missed it. Cody Spears missed it a little less, and Cody Spears turned on a win light. 71, 7 above 0, 141. Total taken 16. Rutledge 105, 7 above 2, no good. CJ Hodges, left side, 690. Ernie Humes, right side, 632. $300s advantage going to CJ Hodges. Win light, CJ Hodges 12, dead 8, take 27 to be 20 total. Humes was 42 on this end and dead 5, leaving him 27 thou behind. BJ Tipton, left side, 646. Nathan Sexton, right side, 884 in the Mustang. separate them. Advantage, Nathan Sexton win light. Nathan Sexton 28, 4 above 9. He is 77 total. BJ Tipton 36, take 43 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 41 or less. Nathan Sexton going around number 2. Brett Spence left side 677 the dial in for the Nova. Anthony Blackburn right side dialed 597. All cars, all colors. We need you to the staging lanes, please. All cars, all colors. If you have not run yet, we need you in the staging lanes. All cars, all colors. 7 thou. Separate him. Advantage, Brett Spence. He's got 7 thou in his pocket. Win light, Brett Spence 16, 2 above 7. And Anthony Blackburn right side was 23, 4 above 4, leaving him 24 thou behind. Round 1, all cars, all colors to the staging lanes. All cars, all colors. If you have not run all of your entries for round 1, we need you in the staging lanes. Steven Shepard now left side. Port Orange, Florida in the Pinot. Dialed 772. Jimmy Reeves right side. Dialed 636 in the fair lane. $31 thou advantage going to Shepard, and Shepard gonna turn on a win light. He is 5-2 above 0, 25 total, taking 41. Reeves 36, 3 above and in the way. Jessica Stoltz left side. They call her Shiny 639 in the bright pink Camaro. Lane Blackburn right side, dialed 639. Heads up bracket race here. For advantage left side. Win light, Jessica Stoltz 10, 1 above 0, take 1, 20 total. Lane Blackburn is 34, 13 thou under. Win light, Stoltz. Gary Stoltz now left side, 615. Kendall Gillespie right side. They call him KG, dialed 678 in the Anglia. $30 thou red for KG, 1 above 8. He's going to want that one back. Stoltz, 103, 1 above 3, 116 total going around number 2. George Page left side in the Henry J, 603 the dial in for Page. Michael Blevins right side in the Opal, dialed 673. 16 to a 47 advantage going to Michael Blevins. Win light, George Page Blevins take 119 to be way under 61 thou under for Michael Blevins. George Page 47, 2 above 7. Turn on the win light. Sean Pitts left side, 679 in the Camaro. David Ritchie right side in the Mustang, dialed 776. 12 to a not 12, huge advantage going to Sean Pitts. He is fully in control, and he is going to turn on a win light. He is 12, a tenth above, takes 67 to be 119 total. David Ritchie is ineligible and 4 above 7. Jake Clayton, left side, 658 to dial in for the Mustang. Doug LeFew, right side, dialed 607. The firefighter out of Russellville, Tennessee, will be driving the Vega. Five to a 54, 49th out advantage going to Jake Clayton. Win light, Jake Clayton, he is 5'3" above 136 total, taking 22. LeFew missed it, he was 54, dead 4. Jake Clayton going to round number 2. Willie Rosenbaum, left side, dialed 672 in the Malibu. Joe Tillman, right side, in the Mustang, dialed 655. Fifteenth thou red for Tillman. Willie Rosenbaum gonna pick up the win light. He is 15, 8th thou under, going to round number 2. Joey Spence, left side, in the Sonoma, 729. The dial in for him. Earl Sager III, right side, in the Nova, dialed 622. Advantage to Joey Spence. Win light, Joey Spence, 42 on this end, 3 above 3, take 39 to be 75 total. Earl Sager, 90. And in the way, Wade Giles, left side, 626 in the Duster. Kobe Tolliver, right side, in the S10, dialed 676. Four to a 6, slight advantage going to Wade Giles. Win light, Wade Giles on the double breakout. Giles was 4, 16, 26 thou under. Get behind 3 thou. Tolliver was 006 and 31 thou under. Win light, Wade Giles. Dennis Coffey, left side, 657. Dylan Kaiser, right side, 647. To a 4, 3 thou advantage going to Dylan Kaiser. Win light, Dylan Kaiser on the double breakout. Kaiser is 1, take 2 to be 3 thou under. Dennis Coffey, 4, 2 thou behind and 4 thou under. Chris Scott, left side, 614, and this morning's runner-up in the Gamblers race, Joe Bob Foley, dialed 611. Advantage going to Foley. He's 29. And win light, Joe Bob Foley, 29, one above two. He is 41 total. Chris Scott, 47, no good. Justin Wanamaker, left side. Suncoast Roadster, dialed 560. Cody Barnhart, right side, dialed 651. Seventh out advantage going to Wanamaker. Win light, Cody Barnhart, 12, dead 8, lays down 20 total. Wanamaker, 5, take 24 to be 9 thou under. Cody Barnhart going to be going on to round number 2. Rob Taylor, left side, 664 in the Camaro. Sarah Major, right side, 614 in the Maverick. Light, Sarah Major, Taylor kicking it 16 thou red, Major 005 red, and dead 0. Taylor 3 above 9. And going to the buyback window, Brian Cerruti, left side, 647. Taylor Boldry, right side, 628. Advantage going to Brian Cerruti. Win light, Brian Cerruti, 18, 5 above 1, taking 80. Cerruti, 69 total. Boldry was still a ways out of getting inside that. And Boldry went dead 8. Win light, Brian Cerruti. Kyle Febick, left side, 615. Kenny Tier, right side, 658. Tenth out advantage going to Kenny Tier. He's 25. Win light, Kenny Tier, 25, dead 1, taking 10. He lays down 26 total. Febick, 35, dead 1, leaving him 10th out behind. Matt Mahurin, left side, 847. Jake Ball, right side, 707 out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Fourth out red for Mahurin, Jake Ball, 45. And 58 thou under for Jake Ball. Michael Spence, left side in the Camaro, 632. The man, the myth, the legend, right side, JJ Pennington, 686, the dial in for the S10. AJ's going to come up here in a few minutes, not looking too happy. He is 18th thou red, 15th thou under. Michael Spence, 85 and 47th thou under. Going on to round number 2. Stephen Collier, left side, Huber Heights, Ohio, 665 in the S10. Tim Griffith, right side, out of Cedar Bluff, Virginia, in the Vega, dialed 676. Thou advantage to Tim Griffith. He's 18. Win light. Tim Griffith, 18 dead 5, take 5. 23 total. Stephen Collier is 32. 4 thou under, ends up 5 thou behind. Feltner and Hot Rod Fincham. Feltner left side, 617. Fincham right side, the Newport Nightmare, dialed 745. He's bumping it in deep in Jake Ball's Vega wagon. Fincham, 007, Feltner, 6 thou red. Fincham, 5 thou under. He was ready to lay a lap down. 7 and 5 thou under. Feltner, 6 thou red. No good.
Absolute last and final call for Hoosier, round number 1. Absolute last and final call, Hoosier, round 1. If you have not gone down the racetrack in round number 1, you need to be in the lanes now. Absolute last and final call for Hoosier, round number 1. We need you here.
Zach Combs, the animal, left side in the Starfire, 685. Morgan Carroll, right side, 642. Foul advantage going to Morgan Carroll. Win light, give it to Zach Combs. He's 39, 1 above 3, taking 5 to be 52. Total Carroll was 27, 3 above 0, and 5 thou behind. Tim Tumbleweed Douglas, left side. In the Chevy 2, dialed 707. Matt Sayers, right side, 608. Tumbleweed in trouble. Big advantage going to Matt Sayers. He's going to turn on a win light. 42, 2 above 1, 63 total, taking 47. Tumbleweed started with a 1. 11th thou under. Matt Sayers to round number 2. Michael Brand II, left side, 688. Josh Sutton Jr., right side, the Soul Snatcher, 1189 in his Kia Soul. At your right side, lays down 24 dead 3, or 21 dead 3, taking 21. Sutton, 24 pack. Michael Brand is 38 dead 7, no good. Josh Sutton Jr. and his Kia Soul have claimed another victim. Drew McNeil, left side. Out of Paris, Texas, 738. Bob Walsh, right side. In the Mustang, dialed 618, and this one should be all Bob Walsh. He's 22. Bob Walsh, 22, 2 above 2, take 26. He's going to be 44 total. McNeil, 64, dead 6, no good. Charlie Lockhart, left side. In the S10, 609. Deadly Devin Dudley, right side. In the Mustang, dialed 662. Separate him 6 to a 7. Slight advantage, Devin Dudley. Win light, Devin Dudley. Oh my goodness. Devin Dudley is 6 dead 1, take 7, laying down 7 total. Charlie Lockhart, 7 dead 7, 14 total. No good, and he's not even going to get best losing package with that lap. Jason England, left side. 568 in Lucas Walker's Mustang. Blake Carnell, right side. In the S10, dialed 749. And there he is, 2, 1 above, 416 total. Blake Carnell, 32 thou red and 6 thou under. Jason England going to round number 2. $692 in the Mustang. Dan Boldry, great steak maker, by the way. If you haven't had his steak, try it. It's very good. Dialed 589. A 29, 18th out advantage going to Newman. Win light. Tyler Newman, 11, 1 above, 829 total. Boldry's light was 29. He took 2 to B2 thou under. Win light. Tyler Newman. Dan Casey, left side. Dialed 607. Lisa Hutchins, right side. 591 in the Camaro. Hutchins in trouble. Casey is 23 on this end and 6 above 4 on that end. 87 total. Hutchins had to go dead 3 or better, but was 4 above 8. Casey taking 45 to pick up the win. Ben Harold left side 711. Travis Snowden right side in the Malibu dialed 666. $17,000 red for Harold. Snowden 36. And $41,000 under. Winlight Travis Snowden. Trey Scharf and Caleb Cordell. Scharf left side dialed 630. Caleb Cordell 616 in the Beretta. Scharf, Caleb Cordell is 37. 1 above 0 going on to round number 2. Jake Mcgee, left side, 743 out of Morningview, Kentucky. Justin Cook, right side, out of Newport, Tennessee, 746. Advantage going to Cook, right side. Winlight, Jake Mcgee. He was 44 on this end, winning in a double breakout. Justin Cook was 22, take 29 to be 47,000 under. Jake Mcgee, 400ths under for the win. Jonathan McCandless, left side in the Valari wagon, 712. Ricky Dunn, right side, 667 in the Mustang. $6,000 red for McCandless. He's going to want that one back. Ricky Dunn, 83. And $3,000 under. Ricky Dunn going around number 2. Linda Ratliff, left side, 753. Dustin Carroll, right side, 766. .001, Carroll is 46, big advantage going left side. Linda Ratliff picking up the win, 1 above 1, take 28 to be 12 total. Dustin Carroll, 46, 6,000 under. Willie Shark Jr., left side, 691. Blake Combs, right side, Bluff City, Tennessee, probably lives like 5 minutes from here, 668. 3 to a 19, 16 thou advantage going right side. Win light, Benny Combs, 3, 1 above, 1 take, 15 to be 14 total. Shark is 19, 1 above, 0, 29 total, no good. JD McNeil, left side, 674. Driver not on file, right side, 664 in the Mustang. Hill kicks it 14th out red, right side 006. And dead 9, 15 total for the Mustang in the right lane going to round number 2. Michael Beard, left side 701 out of Galloway, Ohio. 1 here Thursday night. Chris Fields, right side, dialed 673.
Absolute last and final call. Hoosier Tire round number 1. Absolute last and final call. Hoosier Tire round number 1. $29 thou separate these two up front. Win light will go to Beard. 20, 1 above, 0 to be 30 total. Fields 49 up front. Will not turn on a win light. Jerry Ramsey dialed 713, take on Justin Hardman. Hardman dialed 755. Ramsey 5 thou red, Hardman 031, and 32 thou under. Matt Lovett left side, dialed 704, take on Garrett Gilbert. Gilbert dialed 6 flat. Gilbert in full control. Win line. Gilbert 17, 1 above, gets there 35 thou. Love it. A little late and 4 thou under. I'll call black run stickers for the Coalburg Racing Products Reentry Round. Black run stickers for the Coalburg Racing Products Reentry Round. We'll take you to the lanes. Black Reentry needs you to the lanes now. Philbilly left side, our threesome auto center. Best package of the weekend leader. He was perfect. He's dialed 624. They got Caden Stites, dialed 679. Stites going to give Combs another win light as he is at 3 thou red. Combs 23 and 1 above 3. Steve Watkins left side out of Phoenix, Arizona. Our long distance award winner. Dialed 865. Take on Daniel Johnson. Johnson dialed 681. Winlight Johnson, 15 and 3 above, gets there 42 thou. Watkins, 44 and 4 above. Once again, black run stickers for the Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round. Re-entry black needs you in the lanes. Re-entry black needs you in the lanes. Scooter Hamlin left side, dialed 590. We'll take on Ryan Borland. Borland dialed 705. Both drivers are red. Borland, 4 thou red first. Gives a win to Hamlin, who's 10 thou red dead 3. This is George Inglis left side. Dialed 622. Good take on Johnny Wright. Wright dialed 532. Johnny Wright, 3 thou red, give the win to English, who is 065 and 1 above. Kyle Rumley left side, dialed 689. Take on Steve Wagner, dialed 647. Wagner in control, but the win light will go to Rumley, 36 and 5 thou under. Wagner 001 and 12 thou under. Rumley will advance. Josh Carroll dialed 644. Take on Matt Ward. Ward dialed 663. Josh is in trouble. Winlight Ward, 35 and 2 above. We'll get the win. Carroll was late. Caleb Green, dialed 617. Take on Trey Payne. Payne dialed 759. Winlight Green, 19 and 1 above, gets there 5 thou. Payne, 48 and 6 thou under. Left side, Ron Huntley. SpongeBob Square car, dialed at 1297. We'll take on Tommy Borgia. Borgia, the 6-speed Mustang, dialed 775. Huntley in control. Oh, Ron, buddy. Oof. Borgia very late in 33 thou under. Huntley was 20 and 12 hundredths under the dial-in, taking 2.5 buses. Noah Pollard and Chris Fitton. Fitton racing to keep the bye. Pollard on a 6:43, Fitton 7:55. We are dead even up front. Win light will go to Pollard. 45 dead at 7 gets the win. Fitton 45 take 21 to be 14 thou under. Pollard to move on. We'll have a new bye when it comes to round number 2, and that will complete Hoosier Tire round number 1. Once again, black run sticker for Reentry. Reentry black needs you in the lanes. Reentry black needs you in the staging lanes now. Reentry black.
Jags. Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
Ford Products. The Ford Products Reentry Round. Steve Wagner is the wait and see buy. Steve Wagner, you are the wait and see buy. Steve Wagner out there in the Ford Products Reentry Round. You are the wait and see buy. We've called black run stickers for the Reentry Round. Black run stickers for the Reentry Round, please. That hard-working Bristol crew out there, and a huge thanks to them. Huge thanks to track crews everywhere. Those guys do awesome work at every racetrack across the nation for little thanks, and it is a tough job. It's one that you got to love. They're out there in the sun, all kinds of weather, and this weekend, man, I forgot how hot it is up here on the mountain. It's been a while since I was here. So huge thanks to the Bristol crew. Always a pleasure. And it pretty much does not come as any surprise. The best losing package in Hoosier Racing Tire round number 1, Zach Holston laying down 7 just to be in the way of Phil Billy's perfect run. So that's a little consolation prize going out to Zach Holston. The Hoosier Racing Tire set of rear slicks with that 7-pack. We'll take blue run stickers now. We'll take blue run stickers. We've called black, we've called blue. It's a Van Halen song. Do it till we're black and blue. Black and blue run stickers, please. Black and blue run stickers, please, for the Poured Products Reentry Round. Black and blue run stickers for the Poured Racing Products Reentry Round, please.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Cars coming onto the tower. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. You should be suited up and ready to go. Getting ready to go with the re-entry round. And here we go. First pair up. Mitchell Seymour from Coleman, Alabama. First gen Camaro in the left lane, Dowd 634. Taking on Carson Robbins, Walnut Grove, North Carolina racer. 81 Mustang, Dowd 610 in the right side. Oh, I'm going dyslexic with these. I got 0s and 2s everywhere. It's good for one, bad for the other. Not bad, but Robbins 002, up 20. Taking the stripe by 29. Seymour 020 on the hit, up 11. Carson Robbins, right lane, moving on. Jimbo Sells in the left lane, 7 flat in the notchback Barracuda, taking on J.J. Pennington. The S-Dime Dowd 685 right side. J.J. needs a little top-end magic and not going to get it. Sells 35 on the hit, up 16, 51 total. Locks out J.J. 63 bulb. J.J. drops. That's all. Last two left in the box. Sells advancing. Charlie Lockhart now in the S10, Mayfield, Kentucky. Left side Dowd 609. One bulb head start going to Kenny Tier from Roanoke, Texas. 81 Camaro, right side Dowd 658. Lockhart with the advantage. Lockhart with the win. 19, up 23. Taking 23. Kenny, 65 on the hit, dead 0, but locked out by Lockhart. Larry Shepard, from Windfall, Indiana. The European hand model in the 82 Chavoda, Dowd 681. Getting chased by Merle Roderick. 82 third gen Camaro, Dowd 639. Seventh out part on the hit. Roderick trying to get around Shepard. Shepard 67, dead on 4. 71 total, locks out Merle 74 bulb. Merle 43 on the 39. Shepard advancing back into round number 2. Warren Payne, the 71 Dodge Demon from Mechanicsville, Maryland. 657 the Dow in the left lane. Getting chased by Benny Combs from Barberville, Kentucky. Concrete finisher in the S10, Dowd 615. Half one, double the other. It's a good thing for Darren, a bad thing for Benny. Darren 32 on the hit, dead on 3, 35 total, taking 78 for the win. Benny, 66, parks him off, up 47. Darren Payne advancing. Brandon Thompson from Mountain City, Tennessee, the postal clerk in the 97 S10. 721 prediction. Getting chased by Stephen Collier from Hoover Heights, Ohio. His S10 dialed 664. Apart. Advantage Collier. Winlight Collier. 10 on the tree. 668 on the 64. Taking 44 at the stripe. Thompson, 41. Dips it under 1 thou trying to get there. He got there by 13, but bit him by 1 thou. Ryan Butler from Hamilton, Ohio. The Mordor Chevy twice dialed 659. Sliver head start. Half bulb against Todd Wood from Staunton, Virginia. The 70 Nova dialed 624. Two thou apart, 16 and 18. And the win light goes to Ryan Butler. 662 on the 659, taking 11th out at the stripe. Wood, 18 on the hit. 628 on the 24. Ryan Butler advancing. Drew McNeil left lane from Paris, Texas. The 73 Camaro dialed 738. Getting chased by Lil Ernie Humes. 633 the prediction in the notchback Fox Body Mustang. Two bulb head start to McNeil. Eighteenth thou apart. Humes trying to get around McNeil. And does it. Had the advantage, 15 on the tree. Under by 1 thou. McNeil, 33 on the tree. Under by 40 thou. Ernie Humes with the win. Ross Freeman from Westville, South Carolina. 70 Nova in the left lane dialed 725. Getting chased by Lil Phil Combs from DeMossville, Kentucky. Ronald the S10 dialed 633. Tenth thou apart. Combs trying to get around. Doesn't do it, but he gets the win. He's 35. Up 19. Freeman had the advantage with a 25. Dips at 17 under, taking 46. Lil Phil advancing. TJ Hodges, 69 Camaro in the left lane, dialed 690. Just about one full bulb head start against Travis Ritchie from Waynesboro, Virginia. 72 Nova dialed 646. .33s on both sides, but it's red for Hodges. 33 green for the win for Travis Ritchie. 649 on the 646. Travis Ritchie advancing. Hodges 6 thou under, done with that entry. Right side is Steven Shepard from Port Orange, Florida. In that Port Orange Pinto, 771 the prediction, clean trees both sides. Getting chased by Tanner Kutsaris from Penn Argley, PA. Says a 79 Camaro, but I see 4 taillights looking back at me. 610 the prediction in the left lane for Tanner. Steven Shepard has something going on here. 006, 778 on the 771, taking 50 at the stripe for the win. I believe he was 5 in the second entry, first round. Tanner, 37 up, 98, no good. James Black of the 79 Monte Carlo from Independence, Kentucky, dialed 730. Almost one full bulb head start going to him against Michael Brand II. That beautiful 73 Firebird from Alpharetta, Georgia, dialed 688. F-body on G-body, win goes to the F-body. Brand 007, taking 30 at the stripe, 693 on the 688. Black 58 and up 33, no good. Michael Brand gets the Firebird back into round next. Jake Mcgee from Morning View, Kentucky, part of the Instant Karma Racing Team. The 70 Nova left lane, dialed 741. Almost 2 full bulb head start going to Jake against BJ Tipton from Green Mountain, North Carolina. 85 Camaro right side, dialed 647. Thirteenth out part on the hit, advantage Mcgee. Mcgee takes 16, but he's under by 2. 15 on the tree. BJ, 28, dead 1 for the win. Tipton advancing. Matt Feltner from Kentucky, the 89 GMC Sonoma, dialed 619. Chasing Teddy Tate from Rural Retreat, Virginia. That says 69 Camaro on the screen. I'm going to guess that's a 99. Definitely a 4th-gen soft top, dialed 842. 2 1/4 second wait for Matt Fellner. And the win light's going to go over to Matt Fellner. 34 on the tree. Up 26. Teddy Tate, a little bit late, a little bit under. Feltner gets back into round 2. I'll take green run stickers, please. I need green run stickers for re-entry. Green run stickers for the re-entry round, please. Black, blue, green, you have all been called for the re-entry round. Jerry Hunt, right lane, the Roadster, dialed 623. Chasing Britt Sinclair. Fox Body Mustang, dialed 649. I've got good and I've got really good. Win light's going to the really good. Jerry Hunt, 008. 27 on the 23. Taking 30 at the stripe for the win. Sinclair skinning the game with a 23, but he's 54 on the 49. No good. Jerry Hunt advancing. Brandon Bailey, the S10 from Abingdon, Virginia. And we got a little, I guess we're going to do a little track check. I did see a little smoke coming out of the Fox body in the left lane. Black, blue, and now green. Black, blue, green. Run stickers for the re-entry round. You have all been called. Black, blue, green. You have all been called for the Poured Products re-entry round, please. And it looks like we got a little cleanup to do, so that Brandon and Daniel have been backed off. So we're going to be down for a second here as we get things cleaned up and ready to go. That track is warm, so that should drag up real quick. Won't be down too long, so don't stray from your cars, drivers.
Jags. Jags.
That track crew, making sure everything is as it should be before we send this next pair down. Going back into racing action here.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain.
Left side will be Brandon Bailey, the S10 Dowd 694. Daniel Young in the right side, the Firebird 96 version, Dowd 659. Advantage going to Young. He's 008, 664 and the 659, taking 6th thou at the stripe for the win. Brandon 31 up 35. Daniel Young back in. Cal feedback from Butler, Kentucky. The 93 Fox Body Mustang Dowd 615. Chasing Chris Johnson from Fayetteville, North Carolina. The 81 Malibu Dowd 738. Eleventh out part on the hit. Kyle trying to get around Chris. And doesn't do it. Johnson 34, dead 9, 43 total, taking 3 at the stripe for the win. Kyle 23, up 23, 46 total, no good. Steve Sides from Fayetteville, North Carolina. The plumber in the 79 Camaro dialed 685. Getting the 1/10 head start against Kobe Tolliver from Piney River, Virginia. The 90 S10 dialed 674. Advantage going to sides. Wind light going to sides. 15. 688 on the 85. Taking fourth out at the stripe for the win. Tolliver 47. Dead 8. No good. J.D. McNeil from Powderly, Texas. The 86 Blazer left lane dialed 676. Getting chased by Lance Howdy Shell from Lyndhurst, Virginia. The 63 Chevy Twice. 24 green for the win for Howdy Shell. 8th out red for McNeil. Howdy Shell 668 on the 665. McNeil 22 up in the losing effort. Michael Spence from Comanche, Oklahoma. Beautiful 69 Camaro dialed 632. Chasing the equally beautiful Camaro of Dustin Carroll. 68 version right lane dialed 766. Zeros and fours everywhere. It's good for one, bad for the other. Oh, not the way I saw that one going. Hide the crayons from Michael Spence. He's 004 under 004, taking 80. Carroll, 41, dead 9, 50 total for the win. Chad Brewer, 68 Camaro in the left lane from Canton, Virginia. 748 the prediction. Getting chased by Mark Philpott from Somerset, Kentucky. 93 Fox Body dialed 642. Advantage, Philpott, win light. Philpott, 008, up 36. 44 total. Brewer, 30 on the hit. Takes 37 to dip it under 23. Sorry, I'm a little slow on that. I'm used to AccuTime. Having to do math is hard. Dalton Scott from Butler, Kentucky. The 71 Vega wagon in the left lane dialed 652. Getting chased by Richard Newman. Rogersville, Tennessee racer in the 88 Mustang dialed 593. Sixth hour red for Dalton Scott. Richard Newman, 25 green for the win. Newman under by just 5 thou. Scott lifts off the loud pedal, saves the parts and pieces for another day. Joe Eckarts from Pitchard, West Virginia, the 81 Mustang dialed 759. Chasing Justin Horton from Rogersville, Tennessee. F-Body Firebird dialed 912. Horton tried to hold off Eckers and does it. 24 on the tree, up 15, taken 111. The more you make, the more you take. Eckers misses the hit, goes up 46. Justin Horton advancing. Dwayne Moore from Princeton, West Virginia, the UPS driver in the 85 Fox Body dialed 710. Getting chased by Randy Johnson. Wonder if anyone calls him the big unit. Dialed 681, the 89 S10. Of course, he'd have to be as tall as Randy Johnson, the pitcher. Moore trying to hold off the fastball of Randy Johnson, and he does it. Big advantage, 34 on the tree. Up 61, taking 31. Randy dead on 2, but misses the hit. Dane Shinault from Radford, Virginia, the financial advisor. 2000 GMC Sonoma. 623 the prediction. Chasing Hanoi Chavis from Blackville. 73 Nova Dowd 853. 2.2 second head start going to Chavis. Woo, separated by 10 thou. 14 and 4. Winlight's going to go to the right side. Shinault 004 takes 83 with a 2 to go under 2. Needed to take 81 with a 1. 14 green for Chavis, up 70, gets the win. BJ Benaki from Parrish, Florida, the 90 Fox Body Mustang Dowd 656. Chasing Taylor Bowling from Greenbrier, Tennessee, that beautiful 72 Nova Dowd 682. I'll take red run stickers now. Red run stickers for Reentry. That's some alliteration. Red run stickers for Reentry, please. Taylor Bowling. Trip Zip. Up 17, 17 total. Bianchi, 59, dead 2, just in the way. 17 total for Bowling, moves him on. Paul Allen in the Maverick from Middleburg, Florida. 730 the prediction, getting chased by Justin Holston. 67 Chevy twice, Dowd 646. Black, blue, green, and red. Black, blue, green, and red run stickers. You've all been called for re-entry. Seventh thou part. 009 in the 16. Winlight's going to go to the 009. Allen, 730. 733 on the 730. Taken fourth out at the stripe. Holston, 16. Up 29. Paul Allen advancing. Austin Ollinger from Churchill, Tennessee. The 67 Fastback Barracuda, Dowd 676. Chasing Blake Carnell from Warner Robins, Georgia. 82 S10, Dowd 748. 12.5 head start going to the S10. Carnell jumps at red. 85 green for the win for Austin Ollinger in the Barracuda. Runs it out to be 15 up. Carnell up 29. Austin Ollinger back in the CUDA. Josh Wyatt from Piney Flats, Tennessee. The 64 Falcon, Dowd 701 in the left lane. Getting the one wall head start against Paul Crow from Winchester, Kentucky. 79 Malibu, Dowd 646. Eighth thou part on the hit. Crow trying to get around Wyatt. Up top, Winlight's going to go to Crow. Had the eighth thou advantage. 28 on the tree. Up 28, 56 total. Wyatt, 36 on the tree. Takes 28 to go under 8. Needed to take 20 with a 4. Hunter Wolf from Lancaster, Ohio. The S10 left lane, Dowd 772. Doing the chasing, Francis Reynolds Jr. in the right side of the Maverick, Dowd 807. The Maverick holding off the S10 very nicely with a 006. Hunter misses it. Reynolds, 811 on the 807, taking 20 for the win. Telling me Teddy Tate in the left lane, the 69 Camaro, but that is a Nova, Dowd 664. Getting chased by Josh Carroll, 67 Camaro in the right lane, Dowd 642. Doing a little woo-boo action in the Nova. Has the advantage and the win light, 006. 665 with a 4. 20 total. Locks out Carroll's 28 bulb, dead 7. 35 total for Carroll. No good against the 20 total. Teddy Tate and the Nova moving on. Thomas Kleppen from Greenbrier, Tennessee. 84 Camaro, Dowd 804, getting the 1 bulb head start. David Bingham from Tunnel Hill, Georgia, the 73 Duster, doing the chasing with a 752 Dow. David Bingham, 48 green for the win. Kleppen jumps at red, goes up 40. Bingham, dead 9. Jake Hodge, 69 Camaro in the left lane, Dowd 637. Zach Holston, 67 Camaro in the right lane, Dowd 630. Zach was the best losing package winner from first round from Hoosier Racing Tire. That 7-pack. Trying to get his way back into round number 2. First gen Camaro on first gen Camaro. Drivers thumping and bumping it in. $37 green for the win for Zach. Hodge jumps at red. Up 18. 55 total gets the win. Hodge under by 28. Holston advancing back into round number 2. Jeff Gatlin from St. Augustine, Florida. 69 Camaro in the left lane, Dowd 780. Clean trees on both sides. Taylor Boldry from Sarasota, Florida. Dowd 626 in the 67 Camaro. Oh. Hide the crayons from Jeff Gatlin. He is 5-thou red, and Taylor Bowling is not. And Taylor Bowling is under 57. Win light going to Taylor Bowling. Brian Bruner from Mount Airy, North Carolina, 79 Camaro in left lane, Dowd 657. 600s apart against Tez Powell, the 69 Chevelle right lane, Dowd 663. $41 green for the win for Tez. Bruner jumps at red by 24. Tez puts it just 5 thou under. Bruner's looking at a tough lap. He was up 52, 54. Austin Alvey from Taylorsville, Kentucky, 67 Camaro in the left lane, Dowd 640. Has a 2.1 second wait to chase George Harper from Boones Mill, Virginia, the 93 Firebird, Dowd 852. $23 apart. Austin trying to get around George. And does it. 31 on the tree, dead 7. 38 total. Locks out George's 54 bulb. George takes a strike by 27, but he had no chance. Caden Hayes in the left lane from Mount Carmel, Tennessee, dialed 602 in the Nova. Chasing Ray Jacobs from Galaxy, Virginia, the 97 four-wheel drive pick-em-up truck, dialed 688. Yellow run stickers, you've now been called. That means everyone has been called for the reentry round. Everyone has been called for reentry now. All cars, all colors, you have been called. Caden Haynes, 16, dead 6, 22 total. Locks out Ray Jacobs, who's 32, dead 9. Caden Haynes with a win. All cars, all colors for the reentry round. Time to get them up here if you haven't made your reentry round hit. Trey Sharp from Independence, Kentucky, the 78 Malibu wagon, dialed 630. Dustin Dean in the right lane, the 79 Malibu, getting a one bulb head start with a 683 prediction. Two thou apart, 16 and 14. Good one here. Win light's going to go to Dustin Dean, 14, up 15, taking 18. Sharp, 16, 633 on the 30. Dustin Dean moving on. Brody Dunaway from Morning View, Kentucky, 691 the Dow in the 2002 Blazer. Getting the 1 second head start against Scooter Hamlin from Red Oak, Texas. 67 Nova, dialed 590. All cars, all colors. Time to get it up here for the reentry round. If you have not made your reentry round hit, you bought the $100 ice cream. Time to get it up here. Good one here, 12th out apart. Scooter trying to get around Brody. Does it. 008. 591 on the 590. 18 total. Locks out Brody's 20 bulb. 22 total, or excuse me, 18 total. Taking 14 for Scooter. 32 total for Brody. Good lap. Just on the wrong spot in line. Michael Hart from Palm Homer, Florida. 95 Mustang, dialed 639. Chasing Caden Stites from Ripley, Mississippi. The 81 Malibu, dialed 679. Win light's going to go over to Caden Stites. Not the way I saw that one going. 19. Good on the tree, but Michael Hart was really good. 003, but Hart is up 60. Looks like he may have given that one up. 005 at the stripe, going to Stites. Stephen Layton from South Vienna, Ohio, the 02 Camaro, dialed 823. Getting chased by the 21 Mustang Mach-E of Ross Gold Jr. from Newport, Tennessee. 785 the prediction for Ross. Oh, hide the crayons from Stephen Layton. Stephen is 004. Ross Gold is 84. Ross puts it dead 9. Stephen takes 96 to be under by 7. Ross Gold gets the Mach-E into round number 2. Edmund Ellison from Beaver Creek, Ohio in the left lane. 68 Camaro, dialed 641. Getting chased by KP, Kevin Pollard. First gen Camaro right lane, dialed 575. 6th out apart. Makings of a good one here. Win light goes to Pollard. 21, up 11, taking 18. Ellison, 27, up 23. Pollard back in. Robbie Main from Barberville, Kentucky, the 2004 S10, dialed 674. Getting chased by Morgan Carroll from Olar, South Carolina. First gen Camaro, dialed 642. 15 apart. Morgan trying to get around Robbie, and does. 48 on the tree, dead 9, 57 total, taking 3 thou. Maine with the advantage, 33, but does not cover or rips it one too many times. Morgan Carroll advancing. Justin Wanamaker from Otsego, Michigan. The Roadster left lane Dowd, 5:59. Chasing Stuart Gibson. The Ford Probe from Virginia Dowd, 5:81. Probably one of the few times this weekend that Stewart's going to be chased. Ninth thou apart. And the win light's going to go to Justin Wanamaker, 53 on the tree. 561 on the 559, taking 3 thou at the stripe. Gibson, 44, up 34, no good. My screen's telling me Benny Combs, but that looks like Ferndale's Cutlass. That's Benny? Oh, that's Fern, okay. 684 the dial for Fern. Getting chased by Michael Blevins, the little Opal Dowd, 667. Oh, Fern. Oh, Fern. Fern is 32 red. Michael Blevins, you put a 1 in front of that 32, and that's his green light. He's up 29 and moves on with a 160 pack. Tom Giles from Roseland, Virginia. Dodge Daytona Dowd, 594. Getting chased by the Corvette, right lane Dowd, 532. I believe the right side Corvette is the fastest car on the property. Oh, Tom Giles, 54 on the tree. The Corvette was 120. The Corvette goes under by 28. Giles goes under by 44, taking 82. True margin of victory is 16. The double breakout going to the Corvette. James Black up with entry number 2 in the Monte Carlo. 731 the dial in the left lane. Chasing Rodney Fincham. The Vega wagon right side Dowd, 745. Rodney, 1 thou red. Black, 33 green for the win. Black up 39. Rodney up 12. You might want to hide the crayons from him too. 72 pack for Black. It gets him back into round number 2. Chris Giles from Roseland, Virginia. That cool 98 Dakota in the left lane Dowd, 693. Justin Cook, right side, 72 Nova with a 1 bulb head start. 742 the prediction. Once again, all cars, all colors, everyone for the reentry round has been called. Everyone for the reentry round has been called. 11th thou apart on the hit. Giles trying to get around Cook. Can't do it. Cook, 45. Up 58. Taking 1 thou at the stripe for the win. Giles, 56. Up 48. No good. Justin Cook advancing. Dennis Coffey, that good-looking 73 Maverick from Bowling Rock in North Carolina. 1 bulb head start for him. 657 the prediction. Doug LeFew, that beautiful 75 Vega. Right side Dowd, 607. Coffey with the advantage. Coffey with the win light, 14. up 24, taking 28. LeFew was 42 and up 24, no good. Coffee back in. Tim Curry, 90 Mustang, 689 the prediction from Stuart Strat, Virginia in the left lane. Getting the one ball head start against Joey Beeler from Knoxville, Tennessee. 96 S10 Dowd, 638. Final call for the reentry round. Final call for the reentry round. You bought that $100 ice cream. You haven't been up here. You need to be here now, please. Zeros and fours everywhere on this one. Good for one, bad for the other. Tim Curry, 004. Takes 43 at the stripe for the win. Beeler, 48. Up 38, no good. Tim Curry back in. Jonathan McCandless, the 78 Volare wagon, Dowd 712 in the left lane. Getting chased by Mike Holston. Absolutely gorgeous 67 Chevelle in the right lane, Dowd 670. Whew. 004, 001, this is nasty. Side by side, Winlight's going to go over to Holston. 001, dead 3, 4-pack. McCandless, 004, takes 4 to go under 4. No shame in that one, either side. Mike Holston, 4-pack, gets the 67 Chevelle back in. Once again, all cars, all colors have been called for re-entry. It's the final call. If you bought the $100 ice cream, you need to be up the lanes if you have not made your way. Final call for the re-entry round. Giving a shout out to my friend Instant Jim Sankwitz back home. Yeah, that's me, Jim. And to Josh. Here comes Ron, the announcer, now in the left lane. The 2013 Chevy Spark. SpongeBob Square Car, Dowd 1289. Getting chased by Randy Centers. Randy has a 6.65 second wait in the 79 Malibu. Centers, Dowd 624. The Huntley's 1289. Ron Huntley, 27 green for the win. SpongeBob Square Car back into round number 2. Centers, 12th thou red, up 22. And Ron, modern EFI daily driver, 1310 on the 1289. Those cars will give you fits. I've been there. Mark Dudley Jr. from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, the 74 Duster in the left lane, Dowd 685. Just about a 2-bulb head start for him against Dan Bouldry from Sarasota, Florida. 68 Camaro right side, Dowd 589. Oh, I got dyslexia on this one. Mark Dudley Jr., 19, up 35. Cutting it a little bit tight, but Bouldry dips it under. Bouldry was 91 to the 19. Trip 0-6 at the finish line for Dudley, but Bouldry puts it a bunch under. Hunter Curry, 90 Mustang in the left lane, down 879. Getting chased by Caleb Cordell from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. Low slung Beretta down 617. 2.6 second wait for Caleb against Hunter. Eighteenth out part. Caleb's hoping for the fast car advantage. Doesn't get it. 36 on the tree for Hunter. Takes 20 at the stripe, up 23. 54 on the hit for Caleb, up 25, no good. Hunter Curry back in. Tyler Newman in the 88 notchback, down 692. He's from Rogersville, Tennessee. Cody Spears in the S10 from Mount Carmel, Tennessee. Right side down 676 in the S10. Cody, 3 thou red. Newman, 35 green for the win. Up 16 for Newman, 51 total. Cody under by 31. Larry Shepard from Windfall, Indiana. The 82 Chevota down 679. Getting chased by Chris Moran from Sanson, Virginia. That says 68 Dart, but that is a 67 Chevy 2. 633 the prediction for Chris. Ninth out part, this is a good one. 8th out for Moran, 17 for Shepard. Win late to Moran. 8, did 3, 11 total, taking 1 at the stripe. Shepard, 17, under by 5 thou, trying to hold him off. Chris Moran back in. Scott Macy, the cheater in the 68 Camaro, left lane down 610. 7/10 of a head start going to the 48 Anglia of Kendall Gillespie from Chapel Hill, Tennessee. That is a cool little ride. You don't see too many of those bracket racing. I didn't say that. It doesn't even look like a 7/8 car. It looks like a 3/4 car. Advantage going to Macy. Win light going to Macy. 16, up 12, taking trip zip with a 5. 28 total against Kendall's 39. Under 11 thou. Macy back into round 2. Brandon Thompson from Mountain City, Tennessee. 97 S10 Dowd 721. Getting chased by Lane Blackburn from Paris, Kentucky. Another S10 Dowd 638. Eighth thou red for Blackburn. 21 green for the win for Thompson. Thompson up 23, 44 total. Blackburn puts it a bunch under. Thompson back into round 2. Wade Giles from Roseland, Virginia. The 71 Duster left lane Dowd 626. Clean trees both sides for David Ritchie. Clay City, Kentucky. The 95 Mustang Dowd 781. 12th thou part on the hit. Giles trying to get around Richie. Wind light's going to go over to Giles. 17 on the tree. Up 32, taking 1 thou. Richie 29 on the hit. Up 21, no good. Charlie Lockhart from Mayfield, Kentucky, 88 S10, Dowd 609. Chasing Chad Dotson, 72 Nova in the right side, Dowd 670. Chad from Mill Springs, North Carolina. Ninth thou part, 18 and the 9. Wind light's going to go over to the 9. Double breakout. Charlie Lockhart, 009, under by 4 thou. Ooh, true margin of victory is 0011. Chad, 18. Charlie takes 008. Gets the double breakout win by 0011. Under 4. Chad, under 5. Lockhart back in. Brianna Bailey, the 79 Malibu, Dowd, 970. Long wait for Jason Rollins from High Springs, Florida. Right lane Dowd, 597 in the 71 Nova. Rollins with the wait, and now the chase in the wind light. 17 on the tree, up 15. 33 total, locks out Brianna, who missed it and dips it under. Rollins taking the stripe by 48. Rollins moves on. Darren Payne from Mechanicsville, Maryland, the 71 Demon, Dowd 656. Sliver of a head start going to Chris Fields from Corrington, Tennessee. 90 Camaro in the right lane, Dowd 673. Payne trying to chase Fields down. Can't do it. 11 on the tree. Up 17 for Fields. 28 total, taking 15. Locks out Payne, who was 46 and under 3 thou. Chris Fields back in. Rob Taylor from Newcastle, Virginia, 68 Camaro in the left lane, Dowd 666. Shouting at the devil. Justin Hardman. Beautiful G-body Cutlass. I might be a little subjective there. 754 the prediction from Baldwinsville, New York. Hardman trying to hold off Taylor. Can't do it. Might have given that one up. He was 009, up 44. Taylor, 45, gets the stripe by 2 thou. 758 at 85 miles an hour for Hardman. Taylor advancing. Greg Cash in the Firebird, left lane, Dowd 765. Getting chased by Todd Wood, 70 Nova in the right lane, Dowd 627. Wood, 8 thou red, but he gets the win because Cash is very red. First is worst. Wood, dead 8, gets back into round number 2. Ryan Butler in the Mordor, 65 Chevy twice, Dowd 659. Just a tick of a head start against BJ Tipton, 85 Camaro, Dowd 647. All cars, all colors. Once again, all cars, all colors. You have been called for re-entry. Red, black, or black, blue, red, green. That's all those colors. The rainbow. All been called. That's the one. Wind light goes over to Ryan Butler, 34. up 23, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Tipton, 54, dead 4, 1 thou behind. Butler moving on. Matt Feltner, 89, GMC Sonoma Dowd, 619. He's in the left lane against Anthony Blackburn. Right side Dowd, 598. Game over Harvey. Malibu on the right side for Blackburn. And we got rain down the top end. This is my final call for the reentry round. Everybody. Been called for the reentry round. If you're not up here, you are late. You need to get here. Everyone has been called for reentry.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why?
We already hit the 16 for 16 on Friday for rain at the WFC. We need to like double it up or anything. That's one of the things being up here on the mountain. Makes it a challenge at the World FootBrake Challenge to Dow. Yeah. Everyone's walking around with a computer, so you can see what's going on. Seventh out part. Fixing to be a good one. Wind light's going to go over to Matt Feltner. 20 on the tree, dead 9. 29 total. Blackburn had all of 2 thou to get in on. He was 27. Takes 9 to be under by 7. David Bell now, the 86 Mustang, left lane down to 601. Chasing David Harvey III. 79 Le Mans Dowd 673. Double O David Bell gets that name for a reason. He's 005. Up 37, taking the win. Harvey 41, up 28, parking him off. David Bell gets back in. Mark Lovett now the And it looks like we might be on the weather hold here.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. 'Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and fly, it comes to life tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you.
So attention to the pits, the threesome auto group best package of the weekend so far. Somebody can try to time, but I think it's the second perfect run of the weekend. The first one was in the Gamblers race, but main events only, it counts. Philbilly Combs leading the clubhouse for the Ferndale Flyer and the Jealous threesome auto group, $500 cash. The clubhouse, and what are the chances it was side by side? Zach was 3 dead 4, 4 dead 3, 7 total and no good and in the way. We talked to Phil Billy in the lanes just before he made that run. He's like, man, I'm just struggling. I don't know if it's me, if it's the truck. I don't know what it is. Well, I think he figured out the struggle. A big thanks to Ferndale and Threesome Auto Group. Best package of the weekend so far. Well, a perfect run. So 500 of Fern's money and 500 of John Jellick's money. That's the way. All right. Does John know this yet? He don't care, does he?
He already talked to Phil.
He's got enough of it. He'll just light his on fire for warmth. Also, you looking for somewhere to race tomorrow? Elk Creek Dragway, about an hour and 15 minutes up the road. 3,000 to win off the top. 3,000 to win off the bottom. Got junior dragsters. They will have the gates open this evening if you want to go to Elk Creek. If you have not got enough punishment on your program this weekend, Elk Creek, about an hour and 15 minutes up the road, racing tomorrow. $3,000 off the top and the bottom. ElkCreekDragway.com for more information. They're going to start time runs, or a time run, at 10 a.m. And if you want to go park tonight, they'll have the gates open. So Elk Creek, $3,000 off the top, $3,000 foot brake, junior dragsters, 10 a.m. time run. ElkCreekDragway.com. September 1st through the 4th, right back here on the mountain, the Labor Day 250K, third annual Coalburg Racing Promotions event on Labor Day weekend here on the mountain. Guaranteeing at least $100,000 to a footbreaker. You can pre-enter for that event. Save you some money right here at this event here at the World FootBrake Challenge. But guaranteeing $100,000 off the foot right here on the mountain Labor Day weekend, September 1st through the 4th. You can pre-enter for $1,000 for 10K, 250K, and another 10K. Dave Harvey Jr. was last year's champion. Gamblers races Thursday and Friday. But if you want to get in and save you some money on entry fee, the Labor Day 250K, guaranteeing $100,000 at least to a footbreaker right here at Bristol Dragway. You can go to registration, see Shonda. Save you a little bit of money. So looking at the radar, it's going to be here for just a little while. We've got our 3 pair in a row right here, the one in the water box and 2 under the tower. You guys can head back and put them up, whatever you want to do, but we've got you wrote down, and you will be the first 3 pair called back to the staging lanes. So if you would like to go back to the trailer, you are more than welcome. If you're under the tower and want to stay there, you're more than welcome to stay there, but our 3 pair $1,000, Steve Collier. That's smart. The tent right there. We'll just use it. Hopefully Ryan gets a dice board out. Gonna hang out under the bleachers where it's dry. Sit back and relax. We'll let everybody know, keep you up to date when we have a better idea. Attention in the pits. We have a crisis. There is a missing bicycle. Young lady here in the tower says there is a dark green bicycle that her friend left in the middle of nowhere because he's got no sense. But if you have seen a child's bicycle, there's a dark green one laying on the pole over there. I don't know if that's it or not, but if you see a child's bicycle laying somewhere it shouldn't be, there's one laying on the fence over there. Is that it? Or on the pole? All right, that one's not it. So her friend's got no sense, left it in the middle of nowhere, and we need to find it. If you find it, please let us know in the tower. If it does, is Bull parked on top of the hill still? Is he parked up there? Oh, he's at the end. All right. Steve Collier knows where Bull's parked. If we find a bike, I'll ride it down there, okay? Is it very small? Well, that's not going to be good for me. All right. So if you find a missing dark green bicycle, please let us know in the tower.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Pits need Seth Phillips and Randy Biddle Jr. to the tower, please. Seth Phillips and RBJ to the tower, please.
When there's nothing left to say, when the good time is over, then I'll be on my way. But I'll come around swinging when the fire's all burned out. It's hard to believe in love, so never let your guard down, 'cause I'll come back swinging. You walk, you talk like you've been around, way down, oh I can feel it. You scream, you shout, you let it out, make me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? When time is running out and the dream is over, you need some time to figure out that what comes around goes around. You say you'll always be around somehow, oh I can see it. You scream, you shout, you let it out, you made me a believer. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? Oh, won't you listen, try and make your decision. Is it better to follow you down? I'm caught in the middle, but I tried just a little. It's so damn hard. How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? How many lies do we have to hide when two wrongs don't make it right? How many times can I say goodbye till I get through to you? I've always been the one to carry you home, always been the one to catch you, all the things we've done when everything went down.
Again, folks, we apologize for the delay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Got to ask a couple of times already what our plans are. This is a pretty good little shower headed our way. We could get lucky, and we might not. But either way, the plans are to finish this race and finish it tonight. So we have every intention of drying it up and getting the race complete and getting another $15,000 winner. So just hang with us. Let's see what happens. This storm is probably within 7 or 8 minutes of getting here on top of us. We'll see if the ridge grabs it and splits it. If it doesn't, you might have a couple hours to relax and then get back after it till we get a $15,000 winner. But this does look like the last bit of rain that's out there. So just hang tight. We apologize for this, but want to make sure we keep everybody safe and keep your equipment safe. Once this rolls through, we'll do our best to get things back going as quickly as possible.
can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? So get up. Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Claiming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall. Giving it. My will's not taken down. My will's not breaking down. I will not hit the ground. I'm gonna let it out. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Claiming my dream.
Hobby Lee. Hobby Lee, if we can get you up to the tower, we need you, please. Hobby Lee, if we can get you to the tower, we need you, please. Joe Bob Foley and Tim Douglas. Be a great time to get your winner's circle done. Looks like those sprinkles are behind us. We dodged a major bullet. And we can get this winner's circle done while we're doing a little bit of cleanup. We'll get things back rolling here shortly. Joe Bob Foley and Tim Douglas. We can get you guys down here for the winner's circle for the gamblers race. That would be awesome. All right, again, Tim Douglas. Tim Douglas, if you are here, we'd love to get your winner's circle done. If you can make your way down to the staging lanes or down in front of the tower. Tim Douglas, you can make your way down in front of the tower, we'd appreciate it. All right, here in the Saturday night, as it were, Gamblers Race Winner's Circle with our $3,000 champion, Tim Douglas, who's very excited about this interview. Tim, calm down. Need you to relax a little bit. Very excited about this interview. Tim, this is one of the coolest hot rods here. This thing stands up, does the big wheelies, runs the number. You're here every year. You have done really well here over the years, but to come out here and finally get it done, get out here and stand in the winner's circle as a champion in one of these races, how's it feel right now?
I'm just blessed. Had a couple of lucky runs yesterday, but this morning I think I got it together, and I'm just glad I done it.
Well, it takes a little bit of luck. You create a lot of that luck, but you know, you might have got lucky on a round for somebody that you double O'd and dead on somewhere along the line. They felt like they had to go for it. But nonetheless, I mean, this thing on Hoosier tires, doing what it does out here in the heat, doesn't matter. This is a very, very mean hot rod right here.
Yep. I think it varied one number since I got here on Thursday, so it's a bad piece.
That is pretty impressive, and obviously you drive it extremely well. To get this momentum out here, you started the day off with a win in the Gamblers. Now you got $15,000 on the line. Got to make you feel pretty good about going into the day and maybe standing back here in just a little while.
Yeah, it gave me a huge boost this morning when I started hitting the tree a little bit better, so maybe we can do a little bit of damage today.
I'm sure you're going to get your share of it. Tim, congratulations on a great win in that Gamblers race. They're all hard to win. That one was tough, just like any of them. Congratulations on getting that done this morning.
Thank you, Jed. Appreciate it.
Tim Douglas, everybody, your $3,000 Saturday Gamblers Race champion. Got a parts call, got a racer in need. Parts call. Racer in need. Jake Clayton needs a seal ring for a Power Glide input shaft. A single ring input shaft. He needs a seal ring for it. If somebody's got a seal ring for a Power Glide input shaft, Jake Clayton needs it. He's in Justin Wanamaker's trailer, which is right there at pole number 2. The outside trailer stacker with a tag axle motorhome. Jake Clayton needs a single seal ring for a Power Glide input shaft, if somebody can help him out. If anybody here is interested in trying to win your way into the Labor Day 250K, kind of the easy way, we have a raffle going on the WFC Facebook page. We've got a raffle going on the Facebook page. They are $100 per ticket. You can buy as many as you like, and you get to pick your number 1 through 20. We will draw the raffle just as soon as it is full and everyone has paid. We'll get 2 winners headed here to Bristol Labor Day weekend for the Labor Day 250K. So if you're interested in trying to win your way into the Labor Day 250K the easy way, go to our Facebook page, World FootBrake Challenge Facebook page, and get you a spot or 2 in that raffle and get yourself in the Labor Day 250K for only $100. That's going on now. Check it out.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, wide
Jake Clayton, if you have not found the rings you need for the input shaft, Randy Biddle Jr. has what you need out by the front gate. Jake, if you haven't found what you need, Randy Biddle Jr. has what you need out by the front gate. All right, folks, that was a major bullet dodged. That was a pretty good sized storm. It was headed right at us, and we were right in the middle of it at that. Yet the good Lord grabbed it and kind of sent it around us the best he could. We did get a little bit of the wet stuff, but we're in really good shape. Racetrack groove has all but dried on its own. The staff here at Bristol is right on top of it as always. They're already out there checking things out. And since double entry is kind of a normal thing around here, we went ahead and double entered on jet dryers. We told them, go and give us 2. So we are double entered on the jet dryer. And here they are rolling out, going to get this thing dried up. If you were in the lanes, it'd be a good idea to get the car wiped down and get it ready. We'll be calling you shortly. If you were in the lanes to wrap up the reentry round, we will be calling you shortly. So get those hot rods prepared. We'll get you back up here in just a little bit. All right, on Jake Clayton's issue, looks like it's going to be a pump. He needs a slide hammer. Those of you that know, you know. He needs a slide hammer to get the pump out of it. If somebody out there has a slide hammer that they can loan Jake Clayton to get the pump out of his Power Glide instead of prying it out and tearing up the seal and everything else. He'd like a slide hammer if he can get it. Again, he's in Justin Wanamaker's stacker trailer on the outer edge of number 2 out there, between 2 and 3 actually. So if somebody can help him out, please do. All right, at this time, we need the 3 pair that were already paired under the tower. We need you back just like you were. The 3 pair of cars that were already paired under the tower, we need you back just like you were. And then everybody else that was in line can get in where you fit in. If you wasn't part of that 3 pairs of cars that were already paired together, you can just line up and race who you race. We need our 3 pair of cars that were under the tower, paired up, lined up as you were, and then we'll get the rest of you filling in the lanes behind them and get in where you fit in. You don't have to run the same car you were sitting beside or any of that. Those 3 pair were paired. Everybody else will just be random how you pull in. Need you back in the lanes now, please.
summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear, when I'm kissing her slow, I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days, and no one there by my side. But true love was so far away, till the day you were mine. Now you're mine, and I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes to life tonight. I'll ride until the morning like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Baby, I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly, you're one of a kind. So, baby, come and pinch me, then I know it's all real. I can get you off my mind.
late in the reentry round, Matt Lovett, left side, 7:02 in the Monte Carlo. Stephen Collier, right side, out of Huber Heights, Ohio, 6:64 in the S10. Eighth foul red for Lovett. Steve Collier, 000 on this end. And 13th out under Steve Collier. Gonna get back into round number 2. Daniel Villa, left side in the Mustang 785. Carson Brown, right side in the S-Dime, dialed 664. Oh, man, we are nasty on this end. Daniel Villa, 002. Carson Brown, 004. Win light. Give it to Daniel Villa. He's 2, take 1, 3 above 4. Lights it up, 36. Total Carson Brown, 4, 3 above 3, and a foul behind. Sean Pitts and Dustin Carroll. Pitts, left side. Dialed at 677 in the 2000 Camaro. Dustin Carroll, right side, 766. Big advantage going to Sean Pitts. He's 12. And going to be turning on a win light. 12 dead 4, take 11, laying down 16 total here. Dustin Carroll missed it. And 46th out under the dial. Austin Olvey, left side, 638. J.D. McNeil, right side, dialed 746. Going to be getting chased by a little over a second. $21,000 advantage going to J.D. McNeil. J.D. McNeil turning on the lamp. 18, 2 above 5. He has 43 total. Austin Olvey, 39, takes 6. To be 2,000 under, had to take 4 or less. Chris Scott, left side, 614 in the Vega. Johnny Wright, right side. 1996 Corvette going 529. Fastest car on the mountain. And problems for Johnny Wright's machine. Not sure what happened. He's out of the car, pushed back.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
What happened, but here we go. Chris Scott, 614. Johnny Wright, 529. Chris Scott not going to be happy with that. 17th out red. Johnny Wright, 119, one above 6. Going to be going back into round number 2. Kyle Febick, left side in the Mustang 614. Kobe Tolliver, right side in the S10, dialed 673. For Febick is 25. Tolliver, take 9 to be 11th thou under on the double breakout. Febick, 3 thou under, get behind 9 thou, turn around a win light.
It's if you own a Ford Ranger and you're parked behind the tower, your alarm's going off. Once again, if you own a Ford Ranger and you are parked behind the tower, your alarm's going off. Willie Shark Jr. left side. Dialed 652. Gonna take on Dan Boldry. Boldry dialed 588. Separate them up front. Win light. Going to Willie, 23, take 30 to be dead on 9. Boldry, 56, dead 6. Had no chance. Willie will move on. Robbie Main, dialed 874. Can take on Daryl Holston, dialed at 640. $14 foul, separate them up front. Win light will go. To Holston, 36. And 1 under gets the win. Main, 50, take 10 to be 34 thou under. Daryl Holston. We'll move on. Carson Robbins left side. Dialed 610. Will take on JJ Pennington. JJ dialed 689. It is nasty. 1 foul. Separate them. Win light will go to Robbins. 002 and 1 under gets the win. Pennington 003. Take 37 to be 48 thou under. Carson Robbins will advance. Michael Brand left side dialed 688. Take on Joe Tillman. Tillman dialed 655. Round 2 black will take you to the lanes. Round 2 black will take you to the lanes. Brodix, round number 2 black run stickers will take you to the lanes. Round 2 black will take you now. Bill Billy, you're on the wait and see by. Tillman in control here. Win light Tillman 18 dead 4. Gets there 16 foul. Brand 051. And 13 foul under. Tyler Scott dot 731. Take on Noah Pollard. Pollard dot 643. Tyler is red, Noah 15, and 16 foul under. Jacob Eckers left side, dialed 810, take on Chris Fitton. Fitton, last night's winner, dialed 753. Is red, and he's gonna want that one back. Jacob Berry Lake in 26 foul under. And Steve Wagner on the bye. And 3 foul under. That'll wrap up our Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round. Once again, round 2 black. Round 2 black. We need you to the lanes. Round 2 black. We need you in the lanes. Round 2 black. Need you now.
Jags. Jags. Jags.
Chris Scott, need you to the tower, please.
You walk, you talk like you've been
Best losing package of the Coalburg Racing Products re-entry round, Brody Dunaway. Brody Dunaway. You won a Lucas Oil product package, courtesy of Brad Plord and Plord Racing Products. Brody Dunaway. Best losing package of the Plord Racing Products re-entry round. Verdicts, round number 2. Once again, we have called black run stickers. Black run stickers, you have been called. Round 2, black. You have been called to the lanes. We are running you now. Chris Blair, left side, out 566. Take on Paul Crow. Crow out 646. Blair in trouble. Win light will go to Crow, 7. 2 above, gets there 4. Thou. Blair, 39, and locked out. Paul Crow will advance. Charlie Lockhart, dialed 608. Take on David Bingham. Bingham dialed 750. Separate them up front. Win light will go to Bingham. How about 6 total? 1 dead, 5. Gets there 18 thou. Lockhart 11. 1 above, 3. 24 total. Gets him 18 thou change. David Bingham 6 total. We'll move on. This J.D. McNeil left side. About 743. They got Ernie Humes. Humes about 632. Thou red, Humes 24 and 3 under. Jason England out 568. Take on Ricky Dunn. Dunn out 665. $28 thou, separate them up front. Win light, England 20 and 1 above, gets there 32 thou. Ricky 48 and 2 above. No good. Jordan Wilhelm dialed 653. Take on Alan Reno. Reno dialed 738. Foul, separate them up front. Win light. Reno 2, take 4 to be a thou under. Wilhelm 10 and 5 thou under, no good. Jimbo Sells left side, dialed 698. Take on Steve Collier. Collier dialed 664. Three fouls separate them. Win light. Collier 18, take 8 to be 1 above. Jimbo 21 and 1 over. No good. Chuck Tarosi left side, dialed 729. We'll take on Brad Plord. Bad Brad dialed 627. Sorry, dialed 727. Ooh. Brad might be dialed up a little bit here. And he's going to get a red light on the side of him. Tarosi, 5 foul red. Plord, 32. And airs it out. He goes 651 off the 727. All righty then. Plord to round next. Caleb Ellison dialed 677. Take on Ricky Edwards. Dialed 669. One foul, separate them. Win light, Ellison 20, take 3. Be 22 thou under. Edwards 41 and 4 under, no good. Andrew Atkins out 768. Gonna take on Garrett Gilbert. Gilbert dialed 6 flat. Gilbert 15, 4 above, gets here 2 thou. Atkins 36 and 2 over. No good. Tyrone Merrick dialed 684. Take on Travis Ritchie, dialed 648. Will get the win. Ritchie 7, take 46 to be 7 thou under. Dan McCall dialed 818. Gonna take on Joe Bob Foley. Joe Bob dialed 610. Foley in control. Foley with the win. 18, take 10 to be 4 above. McCall late in 26 thou under. DJ Moore dialed 708. Gets on Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed 574. up front. Win light will go to Moore. 6 dead, 0. Gets there, 3 foul. KP is 9 total, no good. 6 total for DJ Moore will advance him. KP 9 total and no win light. Caden Haynes dialed 614, take on Seth Phillips. Phillips dialed 690. Seth Phillips 3 foul red. Haynes 0-39 and 16 foul under. Steven Shepard out 771. We'll take on Kyle Rumley. Rumley out 689. Win light, Rumley 49 and 13 foul under. Shepard 27, take 32 to be 23 foul under. Rumley will advance. Ryan Butler dialed 659, take on Jerry Hunt. Hunt dialed 623. Butler in control. Butler with the win. 14 take 13 to be 4 foul under. Hunt 37 and 14 foul under. No good. Ryan Butler moves on. Big matchup here. Edmund Ellison left side. Our Friday 15K winner, dialed 645, take on Devin Dudley. Dudley dialed 662. Dudley is red. Ellison 38 and 47 foul under. JJ Moore out 627. Take on Michael Blevins. Blevins out 666. Blevins 6 foul red. Moore 0-35 and 27 foul under. Justin Wanamaker left side. The Roadster dialed 559. Take on Scooter Hamlin. Gravedigger dialed at 590. I'll separate them up front. Win light. Hamlin lays down 8 18 total. Wanamaker, 17, take 20 to be 19 foul under. Had to take a foul or less. Scooter Hamlin will move on. Bell, dialed 6 flat. Take on Blake Carnell, dialed 749. Bell gets a win, 25 and 8 foul under. Carnell, 11, take 16 to be 10 foul under. Tim Curry, dialed 689, take on Caleb Cordill, dialed 613. Three fouls separate them, win line. Will go to Curry, 22 and 1 above. Get there, 51 foul. Cordill, 19 and 6 over. No good. Brandon Thompson dialed at 721. Take on Tez Powell. Tez dialed at 663. Thompson, 16 foul red. Tez is 36 and 9 foul under. Trey Sharf, dialed 630, take on Daniel Young. Young, dialed 658. One light goes to Sharf, 12 and 1 above. Young, 20. Also 1 over to be a foul behind. Trey Sharf moves on. Out 618, take on Tim Douglas. That is not Tim Douglas. It's Brandon White, dialed 609. Brandon. Winlight Douglas 27 and 3 thou under. Feltner 40, take 11 to be 27 thou under. Take back. Brandon White moves on. Steve Sides, dial 688. Get down Taylor Bowling, dial 682. Fed 9 gets the win. Sides 25 gets fed 48 to be 17 thou under. Taylor Bowling moves on. Dan Casey left side out 606. Take on Tim Douglas out 625. All right, Douglas 4, take 22 to be a thou under. Casey 31 and 6 thou under. Douglas will advance. Todd McKinney dialed 673. Take on Lance Howdy Shell. Howdy Shell dialed 666. Howdy Shell with the advantage. But the win light will go to McKinney 49 and 13 thou under. Howdy Shell 25, take 25 to be 14 thou under. By a foul, it goes Todd McKinney's way. Michael Beard left side, dialed 699. Take on Andrew Lindemood. Lindemood dialed 655. Ooh, thou separate them. Winlight Beard 10 dead 2, lays down 12 total. Lindemood was 12. Take 16 to be 16 thou under. Michael Beard will move on. Charlie Lockhart left side, dialed 608, took on Ross Gold Jr. Ross dialed 786. Win light, Lockhart 16 and one above gets their 32 thou. Gold 052 and one above. Teddy Tate dialed 664. Take on Mark Philpott dialed 640. Two thou red, Tate 14 and 35 thou under. Coffee dot 656. Take on George English. English dot 622. Foul. Separate them. Win light. Dennis Coffee 33, dead 7, gets the win. English 34, take 10 to be 4 thou under. Dennis Coffee moves on. Rob Taylor dialed 665. Take on Jamie Holston dialed 626. Two thou red, Taylor 25 and 5 thou under. Little Phil Billy. Phil Combs Jr. dialed 633. Take on Zach Holston. Zach dialed 631. Zach ran Phil's dad first round. He was 7 total, and his win light was not on. See if he has better luck with the second version of Phil Combs. Foul. Separate them. Win light. Combs 31. Stops to be 2 above 9. Zach 30 gets fed 38 to be 8 thou under. Little Phil moves on. Garrett Howe dialed 674. Take on Caleb Bull Green dialed 617. Is red, Bull is perfect, and 9 thou under. Zach Combs left side, the animal. Dialed 686. They got Jesse Betterton. Betterton dialed 634. Call is I'll separate them. Winlight, Betterton 21, dead 1. Lays down 22 total. Combs 19, takes 7. To be 4 thou under. He has just been mauled this weekend. Makes good lap. Winlight not on. Betterton 22 total, gonna advance. Daniel Villa, dialed 790, take on Noah Pollard. Pollard dialed at 642. Villa 2 thou red. Pollard is 26. Dead 1. Red, Dave Harvey Jr., 005. 1 above 5. Tanner Kutseris, left side, dialed 615. Take on Johnny Wright. Wright, dialed 529. 79 or better. Johnny Wright, 061 and 6 thou under. Kutseris, 67 and 7 thou under. No good. Phil Combs, left side, dialed 624. Take on Hot Rod Fincham, dialed 745. Billy in trouble. Winlight Fincham. 15 and 1 above gets there 30. Combs 57, dead 2. No good. Darren Sowers dialed 626. Gonna take on Morgan Carroll dialed 641. Sowers 21 and 3 above. We'll get the win, Carroll. 65 and 2 thou under. Dan Salyers out 881. Take on Richard Newman. Newman out 592. I'll separate them. Winlight Newman 50, dead 0, gets there 30. Salyers 55 and 2 above 5. Richard Newman moves on. Caleb Ellison out 673. Take on Justin Horton down 907. Thou separate them up front. Winlight will go to Horton. 11 take 8 to be a foul under. Ellison 23 stops to still be 5 thou under. Justin Horton will advance. Mark Dudley Jr. dot 685 take on BJ Tipton dot 646. Tipton 26 and 2 above gets there 51. Thou Dudley 58 and 4 above. No good. Stephen Watts out 740. Take on Chris Fields out 673. Watts with the advantage. Watts with the win, 12 and 1 above 4. Down 26 total. Fields locked out was 046 up front. Jesse Eden's out 6'11". Sorry, 5 thou separate them. Winlight, Eden's 11. Get behind 6 thou to be 5 thou under. Macy 16 takes 6 to be 16 thou under. Jesse Eden's moves on. Jason McCandless out 712. Take on Cody Barnhart. Barnhart out 651. Winlight, Barnhart 14 and 1 above. McCandless 21, take 23 to be 12 thou under. Wade Giles out 626. Take on Francis Reynolds Jr. Francis out 806. 25 thou separate them. Win light. Francis 20 and 2 above gets the win. Giles 45 takes 7 to be 12 thou under. Reynolds will move on. Larry Schubert left side. Loray, down 678. Will take on. I don't know if it's Nick Lucas or Daryl Lucas. Down 664. Lucas with the advantage. Lucas with the win, 29. 2 above gets there 4 thou. Schubert, 48 dead, 9 no good. Jordan Wilhelm left side, dialed 653. Take on Joseph Steele, dialed 616. Fred Wilhelm is 27 and 3 thou under. Now this one will be fun. Justin Wanamaker left side, dial 558, will take on Josh Sutton Jr., dialed 1187. 6-second spot. How hot can you get a converter? We're about to find out. We already got her up. Your 3 thou red. Sutton is 43 and 9 under. Sutton will advance. Troy Stafford out 686. Take on Homie Combs. Homie out 615. Win light, Stafford 26 and 1 above gets there 38 thou. Combs 67 and 1 over. No good. Tyler Newman dialed 696. Take on Carson Robbins dialed 609. Time I'll call blue. Blue run stickers will call you now. Blue run stickers will call you now. We've called black and blue. Black and blue. You have been called for Brodix round number 2. Black and blue. Winlight, Robbins 6 dead, 2 lays down 8 total. Newman 36 and 51 foul under. Had no chance. James Black dialed 733. Take on Tim Griffith dialed 675. Red, Black 18. 3 under. Dialed 678. Take on Michael Brand. Brand dialed 688. Winlight pits 43 and one above gets the win. Brand 21, take 38 to be 4 foul under. Sean Pitts moves on. Caden Haynes out 601.
Got to give to receive.
Take on 36.
This race. Oh,
Winlight Haynes 18, take 46 to be 17 foul under. Johnson late and under. Left side dialed 654. Right side Daniel Johnson dialed 682. Night goes to the left side, 28 and 5 thou under. Johnson 16, take 19 to be 12 foul under. Mitchell Seymour left side, dialed 633. You take on Jake Ball. Ball dialed 703. All 7, get there nothing to be 1 above 8. Seymour 23, dead 2 and 4, 10 foul behind. Jake Ball moves on. Brian Cerruti out 647. Take on Bob Walsh. Walsh out 618. Foul separated. Winlight will go to Walsh. 42 and 12 foul under. Cerruti 27, take 24 to be 21 thou under. RBJ left side, Randy Biddle Jr. dialed 611 will take on Stuart Gibson. Gibson dialed 582. Win light. Randy, 1 take 47 to be 4 above. Gibson was late and dead on 1. Philip Carpenter left side dialed 658. Take on Kenny Tier, also dialed 658. Team DFS trying to keep it rolling. Thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Carpenter. Oh my gosh, Kenny. What are you doing? 23 stops to be 9 over for Carpenter. Tier 36, take a 10th to be 23 thou under. Carpenter moves on. Brandon Bailey, dialed 694. Take on Ricky Edwards, dialed 669. Foul, separate them. Win light, Bailey lays down 6 total, 6 dead, 0, gets the win. Edwards, 19, dead 5, no good. And Sexton. Sides is red. Sexton 037. $37 and 1 above. Corey Cash out 764. Take on Cody Spears. Spears out 675. Winlight Spears 25 and 2 above gets there 3 thou. Cash 57 and 2 thou under, no good. Jason England out 568. Take on Seth Phillips. Phillips out 687. Winlight Phillips 32 and 1 above gets there 40. England very late and 11 thou under. Andrew Atkins out 770. Take on Caden Stites out 683. 13 foul red. Stites is 18. 5 under. Kyle Fevick, left side, about 615. Play on Ray Jacobs. Jacobs out at 688. Four by four victory. 008 and 1 above. Lays down 19 total. Feedback 21. Take 1 to be 3 thou under. Was locked out. Ray Jacobs going to move on. Ryan Butler left side out 658. Took on Matt Ward. Ward out 662. Butler with the advantage. Butler lays down 9 total. 4 take 11 to be dead on 5. Ward 26 and 6 thou under. Ryan Butler moves on. Chuck Tarosi and Brad Plord, part 2. Tarosi doing some great announcing during the re-entry round. He's out 7:30. We'll take on Brad Dad. Plord out 655. $29 fouls separate him up front. Winlight, Plord 17, 1 above, gets the win. Tarosi 46, take 4 to be 2 hun under. Plord will be doubled next round. Debbie Young left side out 637. We'll take on Leah Tordero. Tordero out at 764. Unseparate them. Winlight, Young, 071 and 25 thou under. Leah, 41, take 45 to be 4 hun under. Debbie Young will move on. Matt Lovett out 7 flat. Take on Kevin Pollard. Pollard out 573. We'll take all left lane cars, all left lane cars. If you want the left, bring it on. All left lane cars, we'll take you. All colors left lane, we'll take you now. 15 fouls, separate them. Winlight, Lovett, 38, dead 1, gets there 14 foul. Pollard, 23 and 3 above, no good. Freeman out 724. Going to take on Travis Snowden out 666. $13 fouls separate them up front. Winlight, Snowden 50 and 13 thou under. Freeman 37 takes 16 to be 16 thou under. Jake Mcgee out 740, take on Lane Blackburn. Blackburn out 636. Separate them up front. Winlight. Blackburn 5, 2 above 8. Gets her 28 thou. Mcgee 19 and 4 above. No good. Paul Allen, dialed 729. Take on Doug LaFew. LaFew dialed 606. LaFew is red. Allen 44. 55 thou under. Austin Alvey left side, dialed 639. Take on Steve Wagner. Wagner dialed 645. Alvey 13, dead at 5, gets her 23 thou. Wagner 37, dead 4. No good. Darren Payne dialed 655, take on Dustin Dean, dialed 682. Payne as Dean has problems. Dialed 617, take on Nick Craker. Craker dialed 620, sorry, dialed 726. I'll separate them. Win light, Craker 50. One above one gets the win. Feltner 55, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Craker advances. Alexa Gatlin left side. About 792. Happy birthday to Grandpa Gatlin. Today is his birthday. Hey, on Tommy Borgia. Borgia dialed 772. Double breakout. Win light goes to Gatlin 30. Take 24 to be 19 thou under. Borgia late and 36 thou under. CJ Hodges dialed 690. Take on Justin Holston dialed 644. Holston 28. 8 thou under. Little Phil left side dialed 632. Take on Justin Cook. Cook dialed 742. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Combs 41, take 2 to be dead on 1. Cook 39, dead 5, and 2 thou behind. Junior left side out 652. Take on Blake Combs. Combs out 668. Combs in control. And he'll turn on the win light. 24, take 14. Be 26 thou under. Left side late. And almost 6 under. Tom Giles, out 591. We'll take on Tez Powell. Tez, dialed 662. Tez 18 and one above gets there 49. Giles late and under. Austin Ollinger left side, our RBZ Billet needs it the most award winner. Dialed 677. Take on Kyle Rumley. Rumley dialed 689. Already red gives win to Olinger, who's 41 and 3 under. Time take on Wendell Denny Jr. dialed 580. Winlight Bell 29 takes 7 to be 3 foul under. Denny 49 and 16 foul under, no good. Leah Tadero, you have a prize in the tower. Leah Tadero, you have a prize in the tower. Go to the conference room. Go see Paige. She'll get you sorted out. Leah Tadero, you have a prize in the tower. Dylan Davis, dialed 655, take on Anthony Blackburn, dialed 597. Blackburn is a lot red. Give the win to Davis, who is 60 and 24 thou under. $93, you can take on KG. Kendall Gillespie dialed 679. Now separate them. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. $55 and 31 thou under. KG 76 and 38 thou under. Giles moves on. Then Casey out 6:06. Take on Justin Hardman out 7:55. Take all left lane cars. All left lane cars will take you now. All left lane cars. We will take you to the lanes. All left lane cars. We will take you now. Casey's a thou red. Hardman 36. And 53 thou under. Out 7:08. You can take on Ricky Dunn. Out 6:66. Winlight Moore 41, dead 2, gets the win. Done 29, take 29 to be 15 thou under. Animal left side. That comes out 685. Take on Dylan Kaiser. Kaiser out 645. Up front. Winlight Kaiser 25 and 15 thou under. Combs 5 take 24 to be 19 thou under. Finish the pits. Parts called. Have a racer in need. Need a 1.6 rocker for a small block Ford. Need a 1.6 rocker for a small block Ford. If you have one, once again, need a 1.6 rocker for a small block Ford. If you have one, either bring it to the tower or take it to the young pit. It says Lucas Oil on all their stuff. Ma'am, thank you. Noah Pollard out 642. Can take on Ernie Humes out 632. Black, blue, green, I will call red. Red run stickers will take you now. Red run stickers will take you to the lanes. Black, blue, green, and now red. I will take red to the lanes now. 5 thou, separate them. Noah Pollard, Ernie Humes, Winlight Pollard, 31, dead 1. Locks out Humes, who's 36 up front, and puts it dead on 3. Todd McKinney out 672. Take on David Harvey III, about 675. Harvey 22 and 47 thou under. Timmy Elliott out 635. Going to take on Matt Sayers out 608. Winlight Sayers, 63, 1 above, gets the win. Timmy, 24, takes 64 to be 7 thou under. Matt Sayers moves on. Michael Beard, dot 698, take on Jackson Earwood, dot 778. Foul separating. Winlight Earwood 60 and a thou under gets the win. Beard 58, take 14 to be 13 thou under. Earwood moves on. Roger Spencer dot 8 flat, take on Daryl Holston. Daryl dot 638. Carroll 29 and a thou under gets the win. Spencer 33, take 21, no good. Willie Rosenbaum dot 670, take on Drew Marr dot 614. Lot red. Gives a win to Marr, who's 20 and 4 thou under. Garrett Howell, dot 674, going to take on Ross Gold Jr., dot 787. Winlight will go to Hal, 14 and 4 above. Rob Taylor, dot 664, take on Chad Dotson, dot 670. Red. Winlight Chad Dotson 36 and 6 thou under. Taylor 31, take 25 to be more under. Tim Curry dot 688, take on Andrew Smokey Ellis dot 615. $13,000 separate them. Winlight will go to Ellis, 45 and 5 thou under. Gets a win. Curry 32, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Hunter Curry, dot 879. They got Andrew Lindemoo, dot 652. 55 thou, separate them. Lindemood in control, win light. Lindemood, 33. And 3 above gets there a bunch. Curry was late. At this time, I'll call yellow. Yellow run stickers, you have been called for Brodix, round number 2. Yellow run stickers, you have been called for Brodix, round number 2. All cars have been called for Brodix, round 2. All cars have been called for Brodix, round 2. Scott Macy and Jerry Hunt. Macy dialed 609, Hunt dialed 621. One thou, separate them. Win light. Jerry 30 and 9 thou under gets the win. Macy 31 and 13 thou under, no good. Tyrone Merlick dialed 685, taking on Steve McBride. Fat Pockets dialed 668. Fat Pockets 13, take 34 to be 3 above. Tyrone was late and dead on 8. Linda Ratliff out 752, take on Todd Wood out 625. Thou, separate them. Win light, Linda 59 and 1 above gets there a thou. Wood 43 and 2 above, no good. Dean Williams out 645, take on Travis Ritchie out 646. Williams is red. Ritchie 43. 8 thou under. All out 815 can take on Joe Bob Foley. I think they just ran. Joe Bob out 610. Bob 001. 2 above gets there 25 thou. Dan 45. Dead 9. No good. Randy Biddle Jr. left side. Out 608. Take on Josh Sutton Jr. The Kia sold out 1184. Win light will go to Biddle 19 and 1 above gets there a 10th. Sutton 44 and 9 over, no good. Trey Stafford out 682 can take on Jason Rollins out 595. And light will go to Stafford, 21. And a thou under gets the win. Rollins, 061. And 33 thou under. Britt Spence dialed 678. Take on Chris Marin. Marin dialed 632. Win light. Chris Marin, 20 and 9 thou under gets the win. Spence, 10, take 21 to be 2 hun under the dial. Chris Marin will advance. Caden Haynes out 613, take on Steve Collier. Collier out 663. Win light. Collier 6, take 8 to be 1 above. Haynes 23, dead 6. No good. Jessica Stoltz dialed 637, take on Morel Roderick dialed 640. And 1 above. Gary Stoltz left side, dialed 615, take on David Bigham. Bigham dialed 749. Bingham, 11 thou red, gives the win to Stoltz, who's 2 thou red behind him, and 23 thou under. George Page dialed 603, can take on Brandon White, dialed 607. One of them is perfect. Win light goes to White, 18, 1 above 8, gets the win. Page, perfect. take 46 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 36 or less. Brandon White moves on. 62, going to take on Tim Douglas out 624. Win light green 23, dead 7, gets there 22 thou. Douglas 50, dead 2, no good. Phil Green moves on. Brian Cerruti dial 645, can take on Jimbo Sells dial 699. Go 3 thou red. Cerruti is 5 and 1 above. Shannon Woodring dial 656. Take on George English dial 621. Woodring is the advantage. Woodring with the win. 10 takes 17 to be dead on 5. 15 total. English 48 and locked out. Steven Shepard dialed 766. Take on Daniel Young dialed 660. $18 thou separate them. Winlight Young 40, 3 above, gets there 14 thou. Shepard 22, 6 over, no good. Michael Spence dialed 628, get to on Johnny Wright. Wright dialed 528. Winlight Johnny Wright lays down 9 total, 8 dead, 1. Gets there a bunch. Spence 46 and 2 over, no good. Dot 656, took on Paul Crow, dot 647. 4. Give their 16 foul. Coffee 32. Dead 5. No good. Yeah, I mean, that's like a. Via dialed 788. Going to take on Jamie Holston dialed 626. I'll separate them. Holston 10 and one above 2. Lays down 22 total. Via 18. Take 27. Be 23 foul under. Mark Dudley dialed 687. Could take on Scooter Hamlin dialed 590. Dudley 32, dead 8. Gets the win. Hamlin 20, take 21 to be a foul under. Mark Dudley moves on. Oh, yeah. Hitting left side. Yesterday's winner dialed 750. Take on Caleb Bull Green dialed 617. Nasty win light goes to green. 9 dead, 5. Lays down 14 total. Fitting 3 and 2 above. No good. Caleb moves on. Tyler Newman dialed 690. Gonna take on Joe Tillman dialed 653. a little bit of drizzle out there. You stop for just a moment, get everything cleaned up, make sure everything's A-OK before we get back into Brodix, round number 2.
Yeah, you can hold that. All right, we're back here in the Saturday Gamblers Winner Circle with today's $3,000 runner-up, Joe Bob Foley. Joe Bob, great to see you standing here in the winner circle. Great performance out there last night and this morning. Come up a little short there in the final, but still a really good day for you getting through the Gamblers race and making it all the way to the final.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be mad. Anytime you pull up for the finals at a World FootBrake Challenge is pretty cool to be able to do, you know. I don't foot brake a whole lot, so this is probably a bucket list item.
Well, sounds to me like you ought to do it more. This is a bad hot rod. This thing is standing up every run, really stuck to the racetrack. That's because it's got Hoosiers on it. They are the best tire in racing, so that makes sense that you could do wheelies all the time, even in the heat. But really mean hot rod right here Dave provided.
Yeah, I have to thank, I mean, there's not many people out there that just want to hand you the keys to their rig and with a car in it that moves a few thou in a day and just says good luck. So I can't thank Dave Stebner enough for giving me this thing for the last 4 years. No, it's truly just a bad ride.
It looks like it's really good and fun to drive and even sounds good. So, man, congratulations on a great outing out here. Still $15,000 on the line today. I imagine you still got a shot or two left.
Yeah, we're still doubled going into E3, so hopefully we can bring a little more money home to North Carolina. I just want to thank ISC Racers Tape as well, and my parents. You know, they work all day, every day, making sure we've got everything we need to race, and you know, they really support everything my brother do. He's on a heater down there in Illinois, cracked him for 130 last week, so he's on a roll. So, you know, got to thank my parents, Dave, ISC, and about it.
That's a great group of folks, and I know your brother did crack them for 130, so that's a really cool deal. Looks like winning runs in the family. I love your E3 reference, your NHRA reference there. That was really cool. We don't say that in here in the foot brake races, so it was round 3, but either way, you got 2 of them. 15,000 on the line, my man. Good luck to you the rest of the way, and congrats on a good day at the track.
Thank you, sir.
Joe Foley, everybody, your Gamblers runner-up here on Sunday morning.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Well, folks, looks like they're getting a couple drags up and down the track, and we should be ready to back, ready to go once more. Verdicts round 2 getting ready to continue. The BTE World FootBrake Challenge 16. It's been a great weekend for me. Want to personally thank those of you out there watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Jegs this weekend. Giving love to me piloting the little SpongeBob square car. Had a good time with it, man. It was fun. Car decided it wanted to act like it normally would act today and run all over the stinking place. So, what are you going to do? I came down here with no expectations, had a good time, and was able to earn some of my money back. So, great time. And again, thanks. Had a bunch of folks cheering on the silly little, extremely slow yellow car. So again, we are in the process of finishing off the drying, and we should be back at round number 2 shortly. That are in the lanes, get yourselves ready to go. Do believe we had called everybody. So if you have not yet run Verdicts round 2, you should be in the lanes or headed that direction. And yep, got 3 Fox bodies and an F body on the racetrack, and we're ready to get back at it. Pulling up in the water currently, coming to you from Rogersville, Tennessee. He is on the American Race Car side, the 88 Mustang of Tyler Newman. 1990 version of the Mustang, Joe Tillman on the Motor Mile side. FTI, Mickey Thompson, AFR. Helping out the man from Brownsburg, Indiana. A lot of the big-time fuel teams and professional racing teams are involved, drag racing side of things in that area. Yep, Forrest, but a bunch of folks are right there around Brownsburg, nice and close to Indy. Tillman lights the top bulb. Tyler Newman in set. Here comes Tillman, back at it here at the BTE World FootBrake Challenge presented on Mania TV by Jegs, and big time advantage for Joe Tillman. 004, 3 over with a 1 on the 653 dialing, gets the win. Tyler Newman a little late getting off the brake pedal, breaks out by 2 thou to still be 21 thou behind. Sean Pitts and Devin Dudley, great matchup here. Pitts coming to you from London, Ohio. 4th gen Camaro, American Race Cars side of the track. Devin Dudley, 1990 Mustang LX, Charlottesville, Virginia. Devin Dudley has Mickey Thompson, Jimmy Smith transmissions, and French engines on his side. Multi-time Big Check winner in lots of places. I've announced a few of those over the years. 009, 001. Got ourselves a little party. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Dudley on the double breakout. Whole lot of woeing going on down there. 61 with an 8 on the 662. Dudley is your winner. Pitts got there first by 4 thou. He was 9 and 14 thou under the dial-in. And that hands the win light over to Dudley. Joseph Steele coming up next. 67 Chevy 2 coming to you. On the Motor Mile side, Wade Giles, Roseland, Virginia. The Giles family rolling deep as always. Full tilt Mopar, I believe, this weekend. I think Wade broke the Camaro. So he's in Dad's Duster, dialed in 626. And Wade all over Steele at the start line. Should be Mopar, will be Mopar. Another double breakout. Now, I tell you, every time it rains, it looks like the air gets a little bit better. Wade Giles, 2 thou under to 15 thou under for Steele. Next pair up, Nathan Sexton and Dan Boldry. Boldry out of Sarasota, Florida, 68 Camaro. FTI Fuel Tech, Mickey Thompson. And second shift race cars, 586 dial-in. Going to have to wait almost 3 seconds on Nathan Sexton. The SN95 body style Mustang out of Pulaski, Virginia. He's an engineer by trade. M&S Automotive helping him out. Sexton ever so carefully got it in deep. Turns it 20 red. And Boldry got to feel a little lucky about that one. That one will go right into the old cylindrical waste receptacle for Sexton. Boldry moves on to round number 3. Seth Lancaster, gotta love this wheels up leaving Nova, 664 dial-in. Baileyton, Alabama, the next gen sponsored ride. Up against David Harvey Jr. Atco, New Jersey, base 68 Valiant. Very familiar with those of you on the BETE World FootBrake Challenge, as well as the Labor Day 250K. This guy is a big check collector. Not on that entry, though. 7 red. Lancaster wheels up, 002 to the good. 61 with an 8 on the 664. Harvey, 3 thou under the 704 dial-in on that loss. So he loses that entry. Travis Snowden backing up and lining it up. Mount Sterling, Kentucky, the 1980 Malibu. Straight 6s across on the dial-in on the American Race Car side. Motor Mile side is the little 69 Opel GT of Michael Blevins, 667 of the dial-in for Blevins. Almost heads up. Man, this chair goes back too far. I think, no, I'm good, man. I just got to be careful. There will be like a fish out of water, more like a beached whale, should I fall out of the chair. Pretty tight. 5 thou between them. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the Malibu of Travis Snowden. Again, double breakout. He is 12 thou under to 15 thou under for Blevins. Jake Ball, the Ford Ranger. Johnson City, Tennessee, right up the road, dialed in 703. 664 for Lance Howdy Shell, Lyndhurst, Virginia. 1963 Chevy 2. Jake's going to need a little bit of a miracle to top end. Lance gets down there. You see the brake lights for Jake, but Lance says, I have those too. 63 with a 4 on the 64. 6 thou under to 12 thou under for Jake Ball. Tim Griffith, high gear only. Well, yesterday he made a mistake. It was 2 gears, much to his chagrin. Matt Ward, 69 Camaro, 6 to a 22 advantage. Ward, high gear only, though, gets him at the top end. Tim Griffith pushes him out. Ward, boy, I tell you, he scrubbed off some mile an hour down there, didn't scrub off nearly enough. 660 at only 95 miles an hour. Ward moves on. Music City Raceway moved over here to Bristol. Thomas Klepp in Greenbrier, Tennessee. The Jake's Muffler and Brakes. RacingBanker.com. Sponsored third-gen Camaro up against the Mazda, piloted by Daniel Johnson. I've been watching this little car go rounds all weekend long. White House, Tennessee, the home base of the transplanted Mazda. I am gonna bet that the rotary motor. Well, we'd know if the rotary motor is in there. We'd know, and everybody within a 20-mile radius would know if the rotary motor was still in that thing. I'm gonna guess small block Chevy because it just seems too easy. And 004 wrong side for Kleppen. Ooh, he's gonna need a hug after that one. Jake, you got a hug for him? No? Okay. Yep. 4 red, dead 3 for Kleppen. Just to drive in the knife a little further. Oh, Jake is going to be running out to take his stickers off to disassociate himself shortly. Caden Stites, Ripley, Missouri. Mississippi. They're all one lump to me. 680 the dial. Once you go across the river, I'm confused. Mike Holston out of Rural Retreat, Virginia, doing the chasing in the Chevelle. 007 red for Caden ends his day. Holston was 004 red behind him. 65 of the 1 on a 669 Holston. And again, the improved air out there, probably quite thankful for his, what turned out to be a time run there. Taylor Bowling. And this guy has been winning everything this year. I got to witness it earlier in the year at Killcare. Been almost unstoppable off the foot. Coming up against Richard Newman. Newman's 88 Mustang out of Rogersville, out 592. Gonna chase after Bowling. Cassie Davis looking on. Well, that's why, folks. Whole bunch of zeros staring back at me. And the win light. 82 with a 0 on the 80 for Bowling. He left Newman no chance. Newman got there first by 2 thou, broke out by 3 thou to do it. Taylor Bowling doing Taylor Bowling things. Again, Brodix round number 2. Brodix, the official round of round 2. Best losing package this round will get a gift certificate courtesy of Brodix worth $500. Seth Lancaster. That's not Seth Lancaster. Alan Reno, 740 on the 737. 004. 22 thou margin of victory over Anoy Chavez. I'm going to guess maybe Andy Chavez. Anoy? Okay. Sarah Major, 71 Maverick for the dispatcher out of Bean Station, Tennessee. That's a fun city. 614 dialing against Morgan Carroll out of Olars, South Carolina. The Carroll crew running deep with their third-gen Camaros. Looking a lot like Morgan in this battle. The young lady's going to get the win. 40 with a 6 on the 40 for Morgan Carroll. Garrett Gilbert, 1975 Vega out of Lebanon, Virginia. Garrett Gilbert Trucking. Looking to truck on into the next round. Got to get by Justin Horton, though. Another Rogersville, Tennessee native. F-Body Firebird dialed at a 905. Spears Racing product. Win light is going to go to Justin Horton. 009 to the good. 24 red for Gilbert. 904 with a 5 on the 905. We need, at this time, Jegs, round number 3. Black and blue. Jegs, round number 3, black and blue. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Jegs, round number 3, black and blue. Let's go, racers. Let's fill them lanes up. This is a round 3 call. We've had a couple of rain delays today, a few other delays. Time to turn and burn, kids. Jegs, round number 3, black. Jegs, round number 3, blue. Need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Jacob Eckers, Pritchard, West Virginia, the pipe fitter, Rocky Knob Farm, S10. He's on the Motor Mile side. American Race Car side is Steve Wagner, Jefferson, Georgia. Auto body guy, rolling in the 71 Duster. Well, should be, will be the Duster. 46 of the 5 on the 44. Eckers is dead on with a 1, but his reaction time started with a 1, so end of the day. Again, we have called round number 3. Jegs, round number 3, black. Jegs, round number 3, blue. Folks, if you're doubled, make sure you're hustling up. Nick Lucas, Carson Robbins next up. Another couple of Fox body Mustangs. Robbins, big wheel stand and a 15th advantage at the start line, but gives it back at the finish line to Lucas. 5th margin of victory, 64 of the 7 on the 63 at a 38 light. Robbins had 15th in his pocket at the start line, but might have got a little woe happy at the finish line. 611 of the 7 on the 608, bows out on that entry. Taylor Boldry, Team Bouldery back up at the start line, Sarasota, Florida. 67 Camaro. Coming against the squared off S10, piloted by Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Well, Taylor, a little late on getting off the brake pedal there. Wind light will go to Blake Combs. He's back there going, where you at? Where you at? She's not there. Boldry, again, a little late letting go, and we'll park it for the weekend. Chris Fields, Motor Mile side, high gear only ride, turns at 15th out red, hand in the wind light to the OR South Carolina native, Dustin Carroll. Team Carroll getting another one in. Got a pair and a bye left in Brodix round 2. Bob Walsh, Bradenton, Florida. Yeah. Oh, so this is the guy that keeps the Boldry cars. Now, understand, he's keeping the Camaros running, but he's driving a Ford. Walsh, dialed 615 up against Matt Sayers. I believe that's Trent's car he's piloting. Going to be the wind light for Sayers. 5 on the wrong side for Sayers, but he did that after Walsh's 25 red. Bill Combs hates tires. The Mossville, Kentucky, dial in 621. Yeah. Yep, that's your 3 Shimano Group best package. He was perfect, trip zip, dead zip against the 7-pack. So, you know, we see a lot of guys that'll get a perfect run against a red light or somebody 45 car lengths behind him or something like that. Phil pretty much had to. Yeah, best losing 3 Shimano Group best losing package of the weekend on the same pass. Combs definitely early on pulling the trigger that time down. Again, we have called Jegs round 3 black, Jegs round 3 blue. Taylor Bowling, you are sitting on the bye. Taylor Bowling.
Jegs. Jags. Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
Hey, Kevin Pollard. Hey, Kevin, you did not win that last round, but you did win courtesy of Brodix, a $500 gift certificate. So, Kevin Pollard, if you could send yourself or a representative to Race Control, we'd really appreciate that. Kevin Pollard, the Brodix best losing package in round 2. I'll tell you, it's been a little tough. 7-pack no good in round 1. Reentry round was a little softer, a 32-pack, but round 2, Brodix round 2, a 9-pack, no good. And at this time to the staging lanes, we have called already Jegs round number 3. Black, blue, and now green. Jegs round number 3. Black run stickers, blue run stickers, and green run stickers. Black, blue, and green run stickers. Jegs round number 3. Need you here? Need you now. Be a few more minutes on track prep, and then we'll get back to it. To again, Jegs round number 3 coming up. on the BTE World FootBrake Challenge number 16. The final day here at gorgeous Thunder Valley Dragway, Bristol, Tennessee. It is, again, my first time here, and it's as pretty as everybody told me it is. Pretty as the pictures are, it's much cooler in person. Everything's cooler when my wind light comes on. You know that. It's cooler when your wind light comes on for you. But, and Jegs, round number 3. We have called black run stickers. We have called blue and green. Black, blue, and green run stickers for Jegs. Round number 3. Come on with it. Let's go. So we got motors fired up. We got folks pulling into the tunnel. And we are getting ready to go. Once again, this is Jegs, round number 3. Get ready to come at you. You got a speed read for Charlie. Charlie Lockhart, Mayfield, Kentucky. Moving up on the American Race Car side. Wolin Race Engines, G2 Motorsports, Hoosier, Rupert Carbs, and Wiseco. Helping him out. Hey, folks, it's absolutely official. The Zach Holston got the Threesome Auto Center Best Losing Package. Zach, you have a $500 prize coming your way, cash money Come see us in race control. Zach Holston, we need you to race control to collect your prize. So the weekend hooker Nova, 6:08 for Charlie Lockhart in the S10. .009 wrong side for the weekend hooker. Travis Ritchie going to bow out on that one. It's 6:09 with a 2 on the 6:08 for Charlie Lockhart. Next pair, Jason England, Benton, Kentucky. England Construction, 82 Mustang down 568. Going to be chasing Jackson Earwood out of Cleveland, Georgia. Skelton Grading and JWS 83 S10. 12th out wrong side for Jason. So Jackson going to be your winner. 778 on the 76, 91 miles an hour. Caden Stites coming up next. Ripley, Mississippi, 81 Boo out of Fuel Tech USA, sponsored out 680. Again, Taylor Bowling, you're sitting on the bye. Taylor Bowling, you are sitting on the bye. Caleb Ellison, first of the two Ellisons you're about to see over there on the American Race Car side. 71 Nova Dow 675. Ellison boys love the mountain, and they're going to keep on moving as a 1 red light for Caden Stites. Going to hand the win over to Ellison, 677 to 91 miles an hour, practicing the drop spot. 1 red, 1 thou under for Caden Stites, bows out in Jegs round number 3. Now Cody Barnhart out of Cullman, Alabama. Great matchup here. 651 dialing against our Friday winner, Edmund Ellison, dialed in 644 on the American Race Cars side. Edmund in the darker colored ride up against the orange machine of Cody Barnhart. Yep, these guys have both, again, Edmund just Friday, and Cody's also held that big check. That's right. And a little bit early for Cody. Going to give the win light to Edmund. 30 to the good, 40 with a 4 on the 44. 53 with an 8 on the 51. Cody practicing the drop spot on the way out on that entry. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina. Got the Fox Body, a former Lucas Walker ride. Motor Mile side of the racetrack. A1 Mobile Marine, the sponsor. He's up against Blake Scott from Butler, Kentucky. Pitted not too far from where I was this weekend. The Performance Motorsports Camaro, dialed in 653. Going to get chased by the Mustang. Will Earn cuts him in half the start line. Not for real. That'd be messy. Win light will go to Little Earn. 3 thou under. 23 thou under for Blake Scott. Blake Scott got there first by 2 thou, but had to go under to do it. DJ Moore. 85 Mustang, 347 cubic inch Ford motor rolling around in front of him, down 706. Drew Mars, Sycamore, Virginia. Double Arm Racing. 91 Chevy S10. 613 dial in for Drew on the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. $27 wrong side for DJ, going to end his evening. 614 with a 5 on the 613. Drew Marr, your winner. Again, we have called Jegs round 3, black, blue, and green run stickers. Should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Caleb the Bull Green. Young man out of Clemens, North Carolina in the 72 Nova. 6:17 the dial-in coming against Jesse Betterton out of Gretna, Virginia. The electrician. Super sharp ride as always, piloted by Betterton. Also one of the baddest dudes on the planet off the foot. Couple of... Phil Billy. Hey, Phil Billy, we need you to race control, please. Phil Billy to race control. Phil Billy, we need you to race control, please. Double breakout win light for Caleb Green. 3 thou under to 4 thou under for Jesse. Somebody get Phil Billy. Tell him to go into race control. We need him, please. You gotta go, yeah. Jake will chase him down. Daniel Young, Lucas Oil, Warren Engines, Safety Concepts, 96 Firebird, 406 cubic inch small block Chevrolet doing the work. On the Motor Mile side, American Race Car side, that is Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. 664 dialing and the wind light shining brightly in the left lane as Daniel Young turns it 1 thou red. It's rough out there, kids. 1 red dead 9 and bowing out is Daniel Young. Tyrone Merrick with the base 73 Dodge Dart Sport. Merrick dialed in 683, 527. Johnny Wright, again, piloting the fastest vehicle on property this weekend, 96 Vet out of Rustburg, Virginia, dialed 527. $10 to a 47 advantage. Johnny Wright. And Johnny was kind of hanging on the right side of the groove down there, but he's fine. 28 with a 0 on the 27. 20 pack gets it done, making Tyrone's 47 light ineligible. 47 and 4 over, parking it. J.J. Moore, 625 dialing for the Princeton, West Virginia native. J.J. up against Smokey Ellis. Smokey dialed in 614, 1987 S10. Was Phil Billy happy? Oh, yeah. Smokey might have to live up to his name. And win light will go to Smokey Ellis. 0006 margin of victory. J.J. Moore, 30 with a 0 on the 25. He had 300s in his pocket at the start line. And no love at the finish line from Smokey Ellis. Jordan Wilhelm, final touch performance, May race carbs. 72 Camaro, another guy we have seen win everywhere with everybody just about. One of the toughest bottom bulb racers out there off the foot. Up against next generation of Pollard, Noah Pollard. Great battle. Early second-gen Camaro, late second-gen Camaro, and wow. Definitely not a good showing for Jordan at the hit, but he makes it happen. Pollard does not get there by a 10th, and Wilhelm is down there on the low pedal getting the wind light. Teddy Tate, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 1960. Well, it says a Nova, or Camaro, but it's a Nova over there. That's Seth. Oh, that's right. We had a couple guys using that 99 number this weekend. Nathan Sexton, 882. Again, Lancaster, always fun to watch because this car does tricks. Pretty good ride, too. 200s in his pocket against Sexton. Sexton got way behind. Sexton tried to disappear, but 14 dead 4 for Seth Lancaster. The Fat Pockets T-Bird, piloted by Steve McBride. Huntsburg, Ohio, the Ohio Technical College teacher, dialed in 667. Come up against the car called the Deuce Bag. That is Ryan Butler. Deuce Bag. like Deuce, like a Chevy too. But it's a 4-door. Why are you looking at me funny, Jake? Win light going to go to Ryan Butler, 62 with a 6 on the 658. Right by. David Bell, 5 and 98 dialing for Bell against BJ Tipston, 644. Double O, David wasn't double O, but he was pretty good. And David Bell is your winner. Blytheville, Arkansas native coming back with a Ford-powered 86 Mustang. Austin Olinger, 67 Barracuda out of Churchill, Tennessee. Representing the Mopar side of things on the American Race Car side. Against Paul Crow, Winchester, Kentucky, 79 Boo. Crow once a big hitter on the stock eliminator side of things. I don't think it is. Green light for Paul Crow as Austin Olinger goes a big chunk red and bows out. Crow 20, 47 with an 8 on the 46. Seth with 2 Fs. Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia. Hoosier and Mountain Road Transmission helping him out. 690 dial insert for Seth. Another Plymouth Barracuda getting ready to do the ride against Dylan Davis, Kingsport, Tennessee. 72 Vega, harness towing. .004 to not a 004. Seth Phillips will be your winner. 95 of the 1 on the 90. 89 miles an hour for Seth Phillips. Scrubbing about 10. Dylan Davis, 55 of the 9 on a 53, and a 59 light bows out. Joe Tillman back up in the Mustang. 652 circle track in that bad boy. Motor Mile side of the racetrack against Low Phil Combs, down in 632. Representing DeMossville, Kentucky. Hoosier, BTE, West May Carbs, and DJ's Motors. Will Phil in set and waiting on Tillman. Didn't wait too long. 25 thou difference at the start line advantage. Lil Phil, brake lights, and oof, whole lot of. Yeah, that was not great, but the win light is going to go Lil Phil. Tillman was 30 dead 8 and 19 thou behind. The 5 and 14 thou over. Brad Plord. He's a dog lover by trade, aren't we all really? Even if you're not, you are. 656 dial into the 703 for David Harvey Jr. And this guy probably has a warehouse full of big checks. Another big wheels up lead for the Lucas Oil Chevy of Brad Plord. Win light for Plord. He was 15 thou behind the hit. Got 6 thou ahead of David Harvey Jr. at the finish line. Brandon White. White dialed in 607, the 82 S10. On the Motor Mile side of the racetrack against Randy Biddle Jr. Christiansburg, Virginia. 78 Boo, Biddle Performance Transmissions, Hoosier Tire. Randy Biddle Jr., 001. And the win light shining brightly on the American race car side. Both guys run 6:11 with the 2. Unfortunately for Brandon White, he was 14 and 4 over to the 1 and 2 over for Randy Biddle. Folks, next perfect reaction time in this round. Next perfect reaction time is going to be to get themselves an entry to the Madness at the Mile. Having a Motor Mile, that's November 4th to 6th. It's still warm enough down here to do that kind of stuff. Second best losing package of this round will also get one of those entries, courtesy of Motor Mile. Win light going to go to Joe Bob Foley, who got that runner-up. Just got that. Mine was a slow red light parade, but not on purpose. Mark Philpott. Hey, that was the last guy that I lost to. I went right against Philpott. Yeah. Powell, Morganton, North Carolina. The Chevelle, 662 dial-in, 626 for Darren Sowers. Sowers, 4 on the wrong side. Win light, Pez Powell. 663 with a 6 on the 662. Darrell Holston, Bell, West Virginia, the parts manager. 1967 Camaro. Paul Allen, Middleburg, Florida. Paul rolling up in the Maverick. Black Creek Electric Service, dialed in 726. Four red seems to be the story right now, as Darrell Holston goes 004 red. Win light will go to Paul Allen, 54 and 4 under. Gets the win light. Jerry Hunt. Well, not sure if that's Jerry Hunt. Nope, Jerry Hunt driving the... Jerry Hunt dialed in 620 up against Michael Beard in the Volare. Beard with the starting line advantage and the win light, 99 with a 5 at 98 miles an hour. Beard will be your winner. Jerry Hunt 2,000 under. Got there first by 7, needed to be 5 or less. Mike left him room. He'll be analyzing that decision. Bowling on his other entry, sitting on the bye. Coming up against Alexa Gatlin. That's just mean, and Taylor. It's mean. Win light will go to Taylor Bowling. Gatlin dead 5, but dead late. Jamie Holston, absolutely gorgeous 1972 Chevelle out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. The Albert Racing Engine sponsored ride. 626 dial into a 655 for Dennis Coffey. Blowing Rock, North Carolina, the contractor, the 73 Maverick. 347 cubic inches of Stroker Ford motor rolling around in front of him. R&D Construction helping him out. Maverick, 12 early, which was fortunate for Holston, who missed it. Does not miss it too often. 30 with a 7 on the 626. Philip Carpenter in this battle S10s. Philip Carpenter's the one on the American race car side, the left lane for you is watching on Motor Mania TV presented by Jegs. Blake Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee. On the Motor Mile side of things, the right lane. Blake's got a couple in the pocket. You hear him working the throttle return springs down there. Didn't work him enough. He's 2,000 too quick. Took 26. Need to take 24 or less. 44. Dead 4 for Philip Carpenter. Continues on. I think we got maybe a word of a little bit of schmutz on the racetrack, so we'll go down there and take a quick look. If it's a belt, somebody might have shed some ET down there.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
You're tired. It's the end of the weekend. I can see she's like, Austin Alvey, Taylorsville, Kentucky. Why she puts up with you, I have no idea. 637, why she puts up with you, I have no idea. The women that work around Jake, or the women that have to live with Jake, you have my deepest, deepest sympathy. Scooter Hamlin, Red Oak, Texas. 1967 Nova, dialed in 589. Scooter's had a lot of rounds this weekend in that hot rod. They call it the grave digger. Trying to dig another one. 5 to a 14. Austin Alvey, 9 thou behind at the hit. 90 with a 5 on an 89 for Scooter Hamlin. 14 thou margin of victory. 14 and 200s over for Alvey. Bows out. Todd McKinney, Elizabethton, Tennessee, 672 Island for McKinney. 652 for Andrew Lindemood at Coalburg, Alabama. I believe that's where we got the Coalburg Racing Promotions from Lat Locale. That made Coalburg world famous, kids. BTE, Hoosier, Jake's Mufflers, and Brakes helping out Lindemood. You didn't know that one? Wheels up, 4th out between them. Good drag race between McKinney in the AMC. Winlight going to go to Lindemood. 25 dead 4. His 29 pack takes that 29 light of McKinney and tosses it to the side. McKinney got down there and got behind, but it was to no avail. Matt Lovett, Bristol, Tennessee, 81 Monte Carlo. 699 dial-in. American Race Cars machine up against the Motor Mile side. That is the 73 Duster of David Bingham. Tunnel Hill, Georgia. That's, yeah. Winlight going to go to David Bingham. Love it, won't love it. He'll have probably pack up for the weekend. You know, usually I say it's time to get in the cooler, but no, most folks are got to load them up. Unless, of course, you're staying here overnight. And Alan Reno, and Rob Taylor. You're going to be able to wake up in the morning, right? Taylor dialed in 663. 001 to a 29 advantage. Taylor, Reno driving that center line. Win light will go to Taylor. That drive to the center line might have cost him a hundo or two, but Taylor had nothing for him. Troy Stafford, the Florida-based hot rod. I ain't doing it then. Brian Cerruti out of Niles, Ohio. 67 Camaro. He's moved again. He was in Brunswick for a while. Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Invincible Race Cars, 67 Camaro. And uncharacteristically late for Cerruti. Win light will go to Stafford. Took 32. Cerruti had to be 8th out under to be that close. Take red run stickers. Jegs round 3 red run stickers, please and thank you. Jegs round 3 red run stickers. So we've called black, blue, green, and red, please. To the staging lanes. Francis Reynolds Jr., the retired male model. I think he could still get work. Molly and me, Southern Maryland Matt Company, helping him out. And Molly always looking on when Dad's racing. Trey Scharf turns it 008 on the wrong side and the big boo. So Francis Reynolds Jr. Yep. And that's the guy. He's the one guy. Francis Reynolds Jr. has made it to every single WFC from Charlotte Hall, Maryland. And really appreciate it. And I'm at my first one, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be back. Fern, there's a lot of things you've forgotten. Family, drag I'm going drag racing if you knew some of my family. Dylan Kaiser and James Black, your next pair. Kaiser, the S10 dialed in 643, 730 for James Black. 388 cubic inches of Chevrolet rotate in front of him. 001 to the good to 43. You want to be on the 001 side of things, and that's where James Black was. 31 with a 4 on the 30. 90 miles an hour, 45 at the finish line over Dylan Kaiser. Justin Horton, 904 dial-in for Justin. Spears Racing's products, Firebird 904, going to make that 609 of Matt Sayers wait a long time. The Crane Builder in the Mustang, dialed in 609. George English Tree Service also helping out. $13 wrong side for Sayers ends that entry. Justin Horton dialed in 904, goes 902 with an 8. 74 miles an hour. Lance Howdyshell back up here, the general manager. Instant Karma 63 Chevy 2. Dialed in 663, oddly enough. Up against Brandon Bailey, 693. Abington, Virginia, the Little Debbie man. $693 dial for Brandon. 25 thou in his pocket versus Howdyshell. Howdyshell driving out to the center line trying to get a good look. He runs dead 9, but is still 23 behind. Brandon Bailey, 22 and 1 over 1 on the 693. Boy, look at this back-to-back over here in the Motor Mile lane. Just That's an interesting Yeah, we don't play around, folks. Bracket racing's a wonderful thing because it is a unique sport and anything can be driven in it. And you're going to see a couple of unique vehicles coming up here. Ray Jacobs, man, that is the most engineered. 97 Z71 all-wheel drive, four-wheel drive Chevy pickup truck chasing after Stephen Watts. And the win light will go to Jacobs. Watts in the Maverick, 2002 soon. Jacobs going to roll on through 690 with a 1 on the 688. Behind him is the Soul Man, Josh Sutton Jr. out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Soul Man dialed in 1187. He is now, since I'm gone, the slowest vehicle on the property. I still am, but I'm parked for the weekend, so I don't count anymore. Caden Haynes out of Mark Carmel, Tennessee. Folks got to wait darn near 6 seconds with the 598 dial-in. Who would do that to somebody? Me. And Josh. And start line advantage. Going to go the motor mile lane, brake lights, win light. 90 with a 1 on the 87, 10th margin of victory for Josh Sutton Jr. going to round number 4. Shannon Woodring, Sunbelt Furniture Express out of Hickory, North Carolina. Folks, they're hiring. Go see Shannon. He's in the Monza. Up against the vehicle the Monza replaced eventually, the Vega, piloted by Garrett Gilbert. Man, you said cookout milkshake, and my brain just went blank. Yeah, I was actually. 653 with a 6. On the 656, I saw you on the phone having the discussion about which one to get. Yeah. Jegs round number 3 continuing on. Jake Clayton and Justin Holston, your next pair. Justin out of Rural Retreat, Virginia. Again, another part of that Holston crew. 67 Chevy 2. Got 15th thou in the hole at the start line versus Jake Clayton. And Clayton gets the win light, 2th thou margin of victory. Holston, 645 with a 1 on the 42, 104 miles an hour. Might have given that one back a little bit. And we'll take yellow run stickers for Jegs round 3. That means we've called all of round 3. If you should have run round 3 and you haven't, get here. We have called black, blue, green, red, and yellow run stickers. All you have been called. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you have not yet run Jegs round 3, need to get to the lanes at this time. Nick Craker, Georgetown, Kentucky, the 94 Blazer dialed 726, 625 for Phil Combs out of Damasville, Kentucky. Two thou between them. Craker, Combs, 17 to a 19. Phil on the brake lights and making the magic happen. Gets behind and watches his win light come on. Craker, 23 of the 6 on the 26, 24th thou under. Meanwhile, Phil was 2 thou under his 625 dial-in, getting the win light. Chris Giles, 99 Dakota, the landscape engineer. PWG Racing, Drawbar Farms. He claims a 318 motor in the Dakota. I think he's lying. David Harvey III, 79 Pontiac Le Mans, 400 cubic inch poncho motor doing the work. Dialed 671 out of Haddonfield, New Jersey on the motor mile side. .006 early for David Harvey. Chris Giles will scoot on down the racetrack in the Dakota. 92 with a 3 on the 90. Tim Curry, 1990 Mustang GT. Smith Racing Engines ride dialed in at a 686 to the 663 for Nick Lucas. I am not impressed. Win light will go to Nick Lucas. Both guys way off the dial. I don't think either one of them wanted to take the finish line. So the win light will go to Lucas. Daniel Johnson back up in the Mazda. Look at the look on his face. Do you think he lost? Yeah. Sometimes he's just happy. I understand. Mark Dudley Jr. out of Winston-Salem in the Duster. Daniel Johnson, the Chevy Rotary. Three to a 33. Start line advantage and win light. Daniel Johnson. 1 over 9 on the 78. 97 miles an hour. 20,000 margin of victory. 33 dead, 9. Not going to make it happen for Mark Dudley Jr. Richard Newman. Rogersville, Tennessee, the Air Gas branch manager. 88 Mustang. Up against Chad Dotson, the Lizard. Mill Springs, North Carolina, property management dude. Maddox Race Car 72 Nova. 002 to a 21 this time. The Lizard 70 with a 0 on the 68. Richard Newman got there first by 6. Had to be 1 or less to get the win light to shine on his side of the racetrack. Folks, if you are missing your dial-in board, if you're going, man, I got to put my dial-in up, and now it's not in your hand, and you're like, man, I wish somebody had a tube of GetX or something like that I could borrow. So regardless, your dial-in board is at the, I just went on the whole tangent there. Your dial-in board is at the ET Shack. Dial-in board is at the ET Shack. Bob Walsh, Darren Payne, it's going to be Walsh dealing out the Payne. 40 with a to the 55, 19 with a 2 on the 618, gets the win light. 16,000 margin of victory. Payne bows out. 56 with the 3 on the 55. Once again, all colors been called. All colors have been called for Jegs round 3. If you should be here, be here. Wade Giles, Rodney cutting Big Wade in half at the start line, gets the win light. Giles is 34 dead, 7 in the Duster. Bows out, Cooks Auto Machine gets the win light. Cody Spears, Garrett Howell. Cody, a little bit early. Garrett Howell, 17 to the good in the 67 Dart. Garrett Howell says he's a Twin Peaks server. Sure you are. What you do on weekends is up to you. Debbie Young, Palm Harbor, Florida. Hairdresser and salon owner. Lucas Oil 95 Mustang down 635, 754 for Justin Hardman. We are in round 3, Jake. Justin Hardman, the McDonald's cashier out of Baldwinsville, New York. I got to see him do some work up at Dragway 42 earlier this year. That's a bad dude in that Oldsmobile. And top end win light will go to Justin Hardman. 1 thou under to 39 thou under for Debbie Young. Sean Pitts, 4th thou early. Lane Blackburn was 11th thou behind him, though. So win light would go to Blackburn. Travis Snowden. Again, we have called all of Jegs round 3. Final call, Jegs round 3. If you should have run round 3 and you're not here, we are running out of cars fast. All cars, all colors. Travis Snowden, Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Back up in the 80 Boo up against Ryan Butler. Back up in the Deuce. 4-door Deuce out of Hamilton, Ohio. Butler was good. Snowden was better. And Snowden throws down an 8-pack at Ryan Butler. Butler, 8 thou under and still 10 thou behind. Bowing out on that entry. And it was a pretty rough round on Ryan Butler. That's another guy changed the rear end out in the car, I believe, over the weekend. Devin Dudley and Lil Phil Combs. There's a pairing up there for you. Lil Phil dialed in 632 in the S10. Hoosier Tire, BTE, DJs. Hoosier, Walker Automotive. Devin Dudley, Mickey Thompson, Jimmy Smith Transmissions, and French Engines. $17th thou advantage to the Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Brake lights on the S10, wind lights on the Motor Mile side. Hey folks, by the way, our lights are on, yours should be too. Please make sure that you have at least your one functioning taillight working and on, as we are starting to get into the dark times here, and we need to make sure that everybody is safe and visible. Ferndale. If anybody sees Ferndale Flyer, we need Fern back up to race control. Ferndale. Fern. Need you, please. Dwayne Moore, Morgan Carroll. Don Anderson, the Ferndale Flyer, need you to race control, please. Win light going to go to Dwayne Moore, 33 dead 2. Makes Morgan Carroll's 42 light mathematically ineligible. 42 dead 5. Bow is out. Jessica Shiny Stoltz, Moneta, Virginia, 79 Camaro. Front Page Automotive, Bass Transmissions, and Kowalski Race Engines helping out the Pepto-Bismol pink Camaro. 635 to Island, going to chase the deep staging High gear only, 77 Vega of Tim Griffith. Griffith to the finish line, can't get there. He actually got there by way too much. Not sure where the strategy was there, but Stultz will be your winner. 6-down margin of victory at the finish line as Griffith was very, very, very late. Monk Stoltz going to keep the family going. So Shiny and Monk both make the next round. 6:15 with a 3 on the 13. He had 300s on Jake Ball at the start line and 13th thou on him at the finish line. Ball, 61 dead, 5 bowing out. Mike Holston, Albert's Performance, Rogers Transmission, sponsored 67 Chevelle. Dialed in 667. What is wrong with you? David Bell. 00 David Bell, 599 at dial in for the Arkansas native. I've been around him long enough, I should realize that this is just modus operandi. David Bell, again, big old wind light shining brightly on the American race car side. Bill Green and Kyle Rumley coming up next. Foam blocks are shaking in their boots, dialed in 686. Motor Mile side of the racetrack. Phil Green dialed in 661. I bet you didn't even know that foam blocks wore boots. I love. Start line advantage and the wind light going to Phil Green, getting behind, getting the wind light. Rumley, man, Phil left him room. Almost gave it back. Rumley, 1 thou under the 686 dial in, and he bows out. He's had a pretty good weekend. Got to the semifinals, I believe. Was it Friday night or was it the Gamblers race? I think it's Friday night. He's won a lot of rounds this weekend, but bows out on that entry. Linda Ratliff, project manager out of Nashville, Tennessee. 82 Mercury Capri. Ratliff Welding helping out up against Steve Wagner. It's going to be Linda. Getting the wind light. Dial 752 goes 49 with an 8 at 89 miles an hour. Wagner 9 red, 26 thou over the 644 dial in, bows out. Cody Barnhart and Randy Biddle. Cody's had a couple of primo matchups here in this round. First one was not kind to him. Barnhart dialed 651 to a 611 for Biddle. I believe it was one of the Ellison guys in the first hit for Cody. Biddle and Barnhart both in. 8 to a 21. Starting line advantage. Randy Biddle Jr. Win light, Randy Biddle Jr. And Barnhart bows out. Tough round for the Coleman, Alabama native. Jesse Edens. Jesse's 71 Maverick, 408 cubic inch Chevy motor rolling around in front. 683 for Trey Stafford, 80 in the 2002 S10. Getting to the small numbers in Jegs round 3. Again, this is the absolute final call for Jegs round 3. We were down to a couple of lanes at this point. Stafford knocks the top bulb out about the time that Eden lights his bottom bulb, and the red light on the American race car side for Stafford. 9 thou early. Win light. Go to Jesse Edens. Goes 6:09 with a 5 on the 6:11. Caden Haynes and Chris Moore in your next pair. $6.32 dialing for Chris. Caden Haynes dialed in 6:13. Box bodied staying out of Mark, Carnell, Tennessee. Motorball side of the racetrack holding on to the advantage. Win light goes to Morin. 33 at the 9 and the 32. And checking for debris